Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for the celebrate, Soph. Sorry we're a bit late here. I definitely gave myself enough time to get set up here. Thank you for resubscribing, Soph. Okay, so we're just gonna kind of wander around Genshin tonight. Did you want to come to my world, Soph? Or did you just want to, like, hang out and, like, voice call?
I can go to your room.
I don't care either way. If you want to play, like, we can play together, but if you just want to hang out, I'm happy just to chat. Totally forgot about that. Asking that before we got on here. My brain's not here today. Neither is my voice.
Hi.
Hmm?
Said damn.
Damn, yeah. Well, we're here on stream. And I
sent
figured...
the request. I don't know if it went through.
Did it? Oh, hold on. I might have things... Yeah, I do. Hold on. Hold on. I automatically rejected you straight out of the gate. Unintentionally.
Oh.
I have requests turned off. Hey, you can come to my world now!
Michi said, no, screw that guy.
And I'm gonna extend the invitation, but it's not a real invitation. I would just say it to be nice.
Hey, you wanna hang out? Too bad.
Too bad. Oh, sorry. It doesn't work. Yeah, I figured just to kind of wander around and maybe do like some achievement stuff. I wasn't planning on doing anything super big. Maybe some character grinding to get characters up. Oh, that's so cute. I've never played with Charlotte. I haven't gotten her anywhere near built yet.
I haven't really either, but I wanted to do something other than what I normally do.
Oh my gosh, you're taking pictures as the wind blows my skirt up. That's so rude. Hit the front page. Scandalous Navia. Friends and circles. Quality content.
That's what people come here for.
Yeah, people come here for witty banter and enthralling gameplay. We are pro Genshin players. But yeah, I thought probably go do. Oh yay! I thought that said. I don't know why I thought something said. Yeah, there was one that says Fishnado. I have dailies. I haven't done yet, so I just got on. So you want to go do dailies with me? It's here in Fontaine.
Sure.
Okay. Going to the barrel region. Over kind of by. I went to the teleport point where there's like the boil water pond.
You mean to tell me this water's full of boils?
I don't know.
Oh.
It's no longer a boil water pond, so
Yeah.
And, you know, we should probably think about the team comp here before I jump in and have to fight something if something comes up. You have Nuvolette and Charlotte. Are you wanting to run with Nuvolette and Charlotte?
I can change. That's just what I came here with.
I don't care. I'm just whatever you want to run with. If you have them out intentionally, because I know sometimes whenever the worlds collide, it's not always the characters I want to be, at least. Irina, Charlotte. We got Hydro, Cryo, Geo, Electro. That should probably be okay.
That would work kind of well for Navia anyway.
Yeah, it would. I know. I was thinking that as well. Where is this man? It's back this way.
I think you went the wrong way.
I did. No, I'm taking the scenic tour. Oh,
Okay.
there's.
You not. I'm the one with the camera.
Yeah, I'm playing as Fischl. She's not very knowledgeable of the Fontanian countryside. Don't worry about it. It lacks tension. What's going on? It's like we're missing something decisive. Taking cameras, are we? Taking photos, are we? Oh my gosh. No, we're stealing cameras, the physical devices. That's right. This camera is the engine of inspiration of my paintings. My name is Depury. Depury? Maybe. And I'm a painter. Most pleased to meet you. Most pleased indeed. Uh-huh. Likewise? Now, I would normally treat a newfound friend to coffee, but alas, there's no cafe to be found nearby. Oh, why don't we take this Fanta? Let us have a toast and we'll consider ourselves formally acquainted. Have you been to Fontaine before, by the way? I'm a first-time visitor, even though I've been here for about 5 months now. Then you're in for a good time. Get into the city and see the sights, like the waterways stretching out overhead. Then you can head into the streets and see the intricate machines, even if not all of them have aesthetic value. Well, in the opinion of this humble painter, anyway. And finally, you can sit yourself down in a cafe and appreciate a cup of coffee. Who knows, perhaps someone will come to chat you up while you do so. Still, if the person who comes up to you claims to be from some sort of camera club, then be on your guard for their words of folly. There are those amongst them who are engaged in it, in any case. What are these elements doing exactly? What, you ask? No less than set cultural life in our Grand Fontaine on the path to annihilation. Oh. Now, this is no mere fear-mongering. Can you guess what they speak of in this club? If we speak only of pictures, then those taken by cameras are far superior to paintings. I mean, just listen to that. If we speak of only of pictures, nonsense. And it is but nonsense, no matter how loudly they proclaim it to be the truth. If we simply present images as they are, there would be the space. Where would the space be for aesthetics? Well, if it is true that some of us are indeed figuring out how to draw even better naturalistic work, but even that is rooted in their aesthetic sense. Aesthetics! Aesthetics are the key! Do you understand? Somewhat? The observation of the world through the artist's eyes is merely the first step. We must explore sensibility and beauty through the brush to bring a masterpiece forth from the heart. Not all those who love cameras are brutish imbeciles, bereft of all artistic sense, of course. I have many friends who love cameras, and I love speaking to them. That was so loud. At times their photos inspire me, and their bursts scare me, and my paintings inspire them in turn. Those who know nothing of art only know how to blow their own trumpets. Oh, how they make my blood boil. They disgrace those who love photography and painting alike. They truly are. Calm down. Get some water. Thank you. I cannot prevent my rage from boiling over every time I speak on this matter. As such, I, along with some friends, have decided to use this camera to take pictures that may be used as material with which to create a series of paintings. Afterwards, we will place these paintings alongside the pictures used to create them in an exhibition, and then also see the difference between paintings and photography. Yet, I see little meaning in the various pictures I've taken. My friends tell me that the best sights may be found in the direst of lands, underwater, for example, or on cliffs, or perhaps the deep wood where few humans go. But I dare not go to such places alone, and hiring adventurers may take too much time. Dear sir, would you mind coming under an artist's employ? As long as you don't make me do the painting. I'm not good at the painting. No need to worry, we shall both simply do what we're good at. You've found someone. I hear off to the right some mechanical noises.
I fell off a cliff.
Oh, whoops. You need not worry about the payment either. I often hire adventurers as guards on my inspiration gathering trips, so I know the rules. It's just that this matter was too urgent, and I could not hire anyone in time. Well, let's settle then. With your help, I grow ever more confident in my odds of producing good work. Let me see. This friend of mine gave me some suggestions that I've written in my notebook. What did I even write here? Let me see. Underwater. Rugged rocks. Plants on the rocks. The rocks' contours. Yes, that's right. I was studying rocks. Obsessively, in fact, for their ability to best exhibit natural beauty. I agree, Geo's great. Anyway, I'd like you to help me snap a shot of underwater rocks. I wonder what their contours would be like. This was the longest, opening to
Right, it's
daily.
like a world quest.
I know, this is the longest opening I've had to a daily in a long time. Don't shoot me down. I don't know if you can even shoot, but don't shoot me down. We gotta go find the underwater rocks. too shallow to dive. Let me dive. Here we go. Take the required photo underwater. Time trial there. And another time trial there. So many time trials.
Yeah.
I was wandering the other day and I found some hydroculi. I was like, how did I find some hydroculi? I felt like I've been pretty thorough about going and hunting for them. I know there's some I'm missing, but there were some that were like out in the open. I'm like, what the heck, man?
Yeah.
Another time trial, my god. Higher. Higher? Here, okay. Whoa. Wow. Rock contours. I almost said rock concert. Okay, now I gotta go back to him. I'm gonna teleport back this time. I got your rock contour picture. You got the picture? Here it is. Let me see. Ah, perfection. Perfection. I never expected you to be quite so astounding a photographer, I mean. I can enunciate correctly and read correctly. From this image, shall I filter the best material possible? You so much. Where did I leave that, Mora? Alright, this is for you. Please take it. If the chance arises in the future, please do help me take a few more pictures. Now then, what about the composition? Yeah, that
Mission complete.
commission complete. Everything else is fighting. That was so long though. Navia, please. Navia. Why do you have such a long... Navia, why do you have such a long line, please? No, for the most part. I've been blessed to have characters that don't talk too much, or when I do, I can change off to another character in my party that doesn't talk so much.
Yeah.
Ooh, I missed! 16K! And the other one's like, hey, don't forget about me.
Guerrilla warfare, I guess.
Umbrella Warfare.
That's one of her skin lines, and I've heard it so many fucking times.
One of the perks of playing in Japanese.
The shellings will continue.
The way?
The shellings will continue.
Okay, where to next? Fishnado.
Understandable.
Understandable?
Yep, Fishnado.
Yeah. Oh, I should probably gone to the underwater one, shouldn't I? Whatever. Or not. Okay, cool. It's on land. All according to plan, obviously. I definitely went to this particular one on purpose. That was sad. That's a better one. One down. There we go. There's a 13k. Better numbers. Got the loot. The fish looks so funny on her.
Scoot.
Huh?
Loot and scoot.
Loot and scoot. Don't know what you finally got, Navia, but I cut you off. I'm sorry.
How good's the rain?
It's not raining over here now.
Goodbye, the rain.
Nuvolette, stop crying. Ooh, 20k! 30k! Navia! Too hot to handle, what?
An achievement?
I know! Also, why would it be called too hot to handle when we literally have no pyro out?
I don't know. I have to be careful not to pick up the crystallized things.
No, I'll probably never fully use that mechanic correctly, because even with like I'll hide them, because he makes like the what are they called, dendropods or bloom pods or something. Never utilize those very well either. I just kind of slap and go, and if it happens to do something, I'm like, oh cool.
It's hard for me, at least in solo play, to get Navi up to 6 shells without using her ultimate. Or
Yeah.
whatever the fuck they call it in this game.
Yeah. It is 6 shells whenever she has 3 bullets, but they're like the 3 long bullets.
Yeah.
I don't know if I ever get up to 6 very often. I know I get 3. But I don't know if I get up to 6 too terribly often. Was that on my dailies? That was on my dailies.
Your combo gets imbued with Geo after you use your skill, but it only lasts for like 3 swings. So you really can't get that much.
Yeah, to build up. Okay, Catherine. Can I talk to Catherine? That's... You bitch, Catherine. Why can't you give me my rewards? Come back to it later. Almost killed that child.
I wasn't running there on my end.
Oh. Where are we? I never know where there's like cooking areas. I'm not that familiar with Fontaine yet. I know of like one cooking area and it's on the other side of town.
I think that's accurate.
Now how do I get over there too is the question.
I was just teleport over there and glide down.
True.
If it even is a glide down, I can't remember.
I think it is. I go to like Hotel de Board. Oh goodness, you're standing on my head.
Where? I normally just go to Mondstadt for cooking, to be honest.
Yeah, honestly. Like if I happen to be in any other city, I know. Okay, if I'm in Fontaine, I know there's one closer to Teleport Point in Sumer City. So I'll go there a lot if I'm close by. But other than that, most of the time I will just default to Mondstadt because it's more familiar. I've been stomping around that particular country longer than any of the others. Chicken burgers.
so many chicken burgers.
So many chicken burgers. I've been living off of chicken burgers for like 2.5 years. Whenever that KFC collab came out.
No, that was the thing.
Yeah, it is. It was a KFC collab, and Diluc and Noel were like the, I guess, poster children for it. And I'm the proud owner of a Diluc KFC standee.
Oh.
But yeah, during that collab, they had like, it never made it to like America. It was, I think, in China. They had like special paper goods, and like the buckets had like Genshin stuff. Like Paimon was on the bucket or something. But in game we got primos for logging in, and then we also got so I think there was 3 recipes you got. One was the golden chicken burger, other one's fragrant mashed potatoes, and then what was the other one? I feel like there was one. I can't remember what the other one was, but there was a few recipes you got from it too, which one, that's pretty neat. It's a fun little collab event where you got some stuff out of it. Yeah, I can't remember what the other one was. But yeah, I've been living off a golden chicken burger since that day, because I was like, oh my gosh, KFC Diluc. I'm like, I must use the chicken burgers just for Diluc. You know, I thought it was super KFC Luke. Exactly, KFC Luke. And that was also at a point in time too where it was advantageous for me to use this recipe, because I constantly got like food materials by sending Diluc's burst across the bridge in Mondstadt and killing all the Timmy's pigeons.
Oh.
It's been a while since I've done that, but I used to do that. That was like a consistent area, and I knew that I could get a bunch of bird meat. And by sending the ult, I could be far enough away to where I didn't scare the birds off and got the maximum amount of fowl dropped. And I guess I used Universal Peace quite a bit too. Universal Peace, and then golden chicken burgers are early day foods. Early day foods that I hoarded.
I just kind of cook whatever I haven't mastered yet.
Yeah. Well, I also am not a healer. I don't have a healer in my team, so I just live off the health food.
My healer is the Colonel.
Your healer's the what?
The Colonel.
Oh yes, yes. The Colonel is my healer. Okay. That crossed off. Cooked my dishes. Wow. BP 18.
Moving on up.
Moving on up. It's been a while since I've really gotten high on the BP rank. I don't play enough to be able to do that. Okay. Let's see. Alrighty, I know I'm gonna work on some Navia stuff. I don't think I can get her talent stuff today. It's Saturday. Yeah, it's Monday, Thursday, Sunday for talent stuff. But would you like to go fight the Icewind Sweep with me?
Sure.
Oops, sorry, I bonked the mic.
How dare you?
I know, how dare I? My spatial awareness. Bonk, right into the mic. Not very loud to me.
Ice or wind?
God, I can't remember. It's Capellius. What is he?
He gives you ice.
Okay.
Because I always remember Capelli Ice.
Capelli Ice. That's a good memory trick. Okay, I guess it's technically not Capellius, but Nemesis of Capellius.
Yeah.
Implying that he's probably not Capellius. I like fighting these guys. They aren't too terribly hard, and I think the fight itself is unique. I suppose I'll take these two in. Let's see. I've been trying my best to put Navia forward and like add a couple characters that work with Navia, but then I'll always bring Alhaitham in as my backup if things turn sour. He's like the backup, he's the babysitter. I'm like, I don't remember if this worked very well with these or if I had to pull out Alhaitham. We'll see. We shall see.
I had to run down the stairs.
What? Oh, you had to
run down the stairs.
Like no teleportation, oh my gosh, I can't think of the word. Teleportation privileges for you. Nice. Nice, Navia. I didn't even see a number on that one. Oops, oof, 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 oof. Thank you for the healing. Oh, goodness. Oh. We go. What did I? Oh. We were making so many crystallized reactions. She was getting up to I never usually pay attention too much, but she's getting up to six stacks. Stacks, I guess? Real quickly there.
Yeah.
Oh. I only got 2. Okay, what else? I know, I'm curious actually. Do I have resin right now? No, I do not. Alright, let's be smart about this then. Got Zhongli up. What else have we done? Seriously. Oh, I need so many gears and so many bugs. At least he's on his last ascension.
Don't miss those.
We're working on Hytham too. I just need the Geo Gems though. What a pain.
Geo Gems.
Geo Gems? Yeah, for all Hytham. Oh my gosh, why did I say Geo Gems? Got Geo on the brain.
Oh. I was paying attention. I just heard Geo and I was like, well, we could fight the gravity thing.
Oh, the gravity thing? Does that drop to you?
Yeah, Geo and then also the Ascension boss map for Realisly.
That was a 2 for. Oh, right, yeah, you were telling me about this where it's like it was a very advantageous boss to fight because it helps 2 characters.
Because you need the boss drop from Capellius for Navia.
Yeah.
But it gives the ice gems that you need for Realisly, and Realisly's boss drop gives you Geo gems, which you use for Navia.
Yeah. Advantage, which is great because I was also working on building a Fremerne and I need more ice gems. It is Fremerne.
Mine's at level 2.
I have him to level 50. Oh, he also takes Capellius drops. Shit.
Yep.
Capellius drops, Ice Shades, and also all these fucking characters with the transoceanic trunks. They're gonna kill me. Okay.
And also the entire aquatic life of Fontaine.
Yeah, and the entire aquatic life of Fontaine. Tanari. I don't even need more stuff for Tanari, or at least the boss drops. So I was like, oh, I'm like, maybe I could go fight Tanari's boss drop and then get oh my gosh, Geodendro gems for a Hytham. But I don't even need any more boss drops for Tanari. We're at a Dendro gem shortage. Watch, stop telling me to stand up and move around, please.
You gotta shimmy and shake.
I have what?
You gotta shimmy and shake.
I've got to shimmy and shake.
I don't know.
I don't know. It wants me to exercise, or at least stand up. It's like, you've been sedentary for too long. Okay. I need a bunch of... Okay, I just need Verena's boss drops for her next ascension. What about Nuvillette? I need boss drops for him too. But a lot of these characters kind of in good shape for the most part. There's usually just like one... What?
You got options.
I know, I've got so many options. There's so many characters to build, but I will say I've got a lot of them in good shape to where they only need like one more category of thing. I'll focus on like one specific, like, oh, we'll focus on boss drops for this character one day, and then we'll focus on like the local specialty another day. So I've done good to try to like get stuff up and going, but there's just a lot of characters. A lot of characters to finish off here.
I went hard on getting my 5 main Fontaine characters to 90, and then I was like, I'm gonna go rest for a while.
That's fair. Even just like getting them up to like getting them fully ascended and then getting their talents to like level 6 or 7. That's a lot.
I haven't done that part yet.
Yeah, okay, but even still, though, just like getting everything ascended and stuff and putting artifacts that are okay, not even great, but like fine on them, and the weapon,
Right.
like it's a lot. To get them useful, it's a lot of work.
I think all 5 of them and their weapons are at 90.
Wow, nice. Most of my weapons sit at like 60 or 70 on my characters, unless I really like them. And then, I'm trying to think, do I have... Okay, not even Ayato's weapons. Ayato's weapons only 60 on him. But the fish I was using constantly, so the fish is not only have full refinement ranks because I was like, I am going to do my damnedest to get all the refinement materials for this fish during that event. And then I have it to level 90 because I was like, I need to have a fully charged weapon to give me the best chance at doing any damage with D-Luke. And then my staff at home was level 90 too. Just because I was like, big damage! Shao, give me big damage!
Anytime there was an event weapon, I was always sure to get it fully
Up, yeah.
kill and that's for it.
I'm still
Because
so
then I'm
sad.
not going to be able to get him again after that.
Yeah, exactly. I'm so sad. I'm mad at myself that I didn't work at trying to work on that cardboard claymore.
It's a good one too, because it gives you
I know.
crap, what was that? Energy recharge.
Yeah, I know.
So it gives you a lot of shelling.
I'm so sad, but it is what it is. Can't get all the novelty weapons. I've done pretty good to get all the novelty weapons thus far, I think. Like that are event specialty.
I think the only 2 I have are the cardboard sword and the one from the poetry event.
Okay, I didn't get the poetry event one. I know that. I don't even remember.
Yeah.
That was a catalyst, right?
Yeah.
That's probably why I wasn't super inclined on getting it. I probably should have gotten it just because I have catalyst characters now.
It was listed as an R8 one for a 4-star for Riosli.
Mm-hmm.
Or Risley.
Risley. But yeah, I have the Luxurious Fish Lord Claymore. That was part of an event. I have the Chocobo Shigure, which is the umbrella I have on my own item. What's the other one? The Cinnabar Spindle, I think. It's supposedly Albedo's, like, I'm not sure signature weapon's the right word, but it's meant for Albedo. But I recall that being a part of an event, so I'm not sure if you can get it now. And then I have Kazuha's Kagotsurube Ishin, which again, I'm not sure if you can get it now. I just know it was part of a quest that was centered around Kazuha. I can't remember if it's like a story quest thing or if it's a event thing that went along with him. But I remember I got that one for free. And then I have the Mailed Flower, which is a claymore that was part of the, I think, Windbloom event this year, or last year. It looks like a Windbloom thing. It's got those colors. Other than that, though, I think all the rest of my weapons are pretty... Oh, I had the Dodoko tails, too, from one of the summer events with Glee. Other than that, though, pretty sure all my weapons are pretty standard. But I have pretty good. I've gotten quite a few of the event-specific ones, just for collection's sake, at least. I'm sad I don't have the Claymore cardboard. The Claymore cardboard? The cardboard Claymore.
Good stuff. I just need to, get artifacts.
Yeah. Doesn't everybody? Artifacts, the bane of every Genshin player's existence.
Yep.
If you don't lose your 50-50, you will be... Okay, even if you don't lose your 50-50, you'll be guaranteed to have hell in the artifact domains.
You'll find the right stats, but it'll be for the wrong elemental damage.
Yep. Like, oh man, look at this, like, the substats on this hourglass is perfect! It's a cryo damage for a geo damage set, like... It's so weird.
That's the real part that gets me.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. This is a absolutely useless artifact. The only time I would use those is whenever, especially, I guess you get 5 artifacts, right? But the sets go for 4 pieces. The only time I would... Windows, stop. No, we're not finishing setting up anything. Please stop. The only time I would use those artifacts that are, like, weird like that is for the fifth slot on someone that I already have a 4-piece set on. So, like, if it was, for example, a Dendro set, but I have a goblet with Geo damage, I would use that as just the 5th one on a Geo character that was not part of the set. Like, it's still strange, though. Okay. Oh, cool. We're almost... Need 1 more Capellius piece. Of course you would only give me 2 on this one when I needed 3. Like it knows or something.
I guess in a certain sense it would work for, like, a Bennett situation.
A Bennett situation? I don't know too much about Bennett.
Once he gets to a certain constellation, his burst overrides your team's elemental type of damage and turns it all into pyro.
Right. I think this is the C6 debacle that people are like, I never C6 my Benny.
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I got him at.
Sword, Claymore, and Polar wielding characters inside Fantastic Voyage's radius gain a 15% pyro damage bonus, and their weapons are infused with pyro. That's his C6. And perhaps it could work with that, depending on what you're running.
Yeah.
Because I think Chongyun, I don't know if it's a constellation thing or if it's just his is it his burst or is it his skill? I don't know. He has something like that where he imbues. Yeah, his skill. After a short delay, the cold air created by the cryo explosion will coalesce into a Chonghua frost field within which all sword, claymore, polearm wielding characters as weapons will be infused with cryo. And people don't like him because of that either.
I like the characters that will have an effect that exists around you and adds an attack, like Yelan.
Yeah, that's nice.
It doesn't change your attacks to Hydro, it just adds a Hydro attack to your normal
It makes it
attacks.
nice because you can have different characters on the field using different elements at that point to create bigger reactions.
Yeah. Yelan and Navia would probably work well together.
Probably, yeah. And then you throw in like Fischl or something who just has Oz as a passive electro damage type thing. You could probably make some big booms with that.
Yeah.
I've been, was it the last like 6 months or so, I've been working on building some of my old 4-star characters that have some of those passive skills that I can just drop and run, or like hit their burst and run back to a different character. Just because I've really been enjoying having these passive elemental damage stuff where I can stack like 3-4 different elements together and make some big elemental reactions. Hence why I started working on Xingqiu last year, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, Xingqiu, you're amazing.
I think all of my built characters other than Fontaine are from like Mondstadt and Liyue. I guess technically Yelan is an oddity on that because she's from Liyue, but not from the Liyue patches.
Yeah, well, she's from the Chasm patch, wasn't she?
Yeah.
But still Liyue. No, I have such a jumbled mix of different characters. I don't even know who I use consistently, to be honest. Kind of a little bit of here, a little bit of there. Okay. I'm sitting here in this character menu thinking like, oh yes, what should we go fight? Do you want to go fight the what's it called? The experimental field generator, so Riosli's boss drop?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to see what that achievement was too. That achievement.
Something about fire.
Too hot to handle.
That's the one.
Too hot to handle. Constantly attempt to freeze tainted hydrophantasms. All right.
Oh, right. I had that. I just forgot what it was.
So many achievements. 707 achievements completed. Holy crap.
I got an achievement from something? Oh.
What'd you get?
Use an OCA attack to remove the shield that Capellius deploys.
No,
which means that it was probably you, and I just got credit for it.
Which is fine by me. I feel like I probably got that. Also, thank you for the follower. Thank you for the follower. Oh my gosh, I can speak. Thank you for the follow, Genshin players. Welcome in. We're having a good night. We're just kind of wandering around. We're doing a little bit of grinding. I gotta get my Navia up and running. And all my other characters up and running. I haven't got my Riosli to a point, though, where he's quote-unquote useful yet. What do you recommend going into this? I haven't fought. I fought him, but I haven't fought him.
Because I'm using Persia, the white one, because that takes him out of his gravity thing.
I think it's Numa, but yeah, the lighter one. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. OCA is OSHA violations.
OSHA violations.
I couldn't remember if it was OSHA or OSHA violation. Apparently, I don't need this guy for anything, so that's handy.
I'm trying to think. Is Navia OSHA aligned or is she Numa aligned?
OSHA.
OSHA, okay.
Her skill does it?
Yeah,
Dark
Lucia.
magic.
Dark magic.
I have a wombo combo with Farina and Nuvolet where I'll hit with Farina and get one charge.
Mm-hmm.
Switch to Nuvolet, uses skill, and then
Mm,
switch back to Farina and use her attack again, and
yeah.
that takes the thing down and pretty quickly.
Cool. Okay, then I should be smart about who I bring in here for some reactions then, right? Because you're running 2 Hydros. What is the resonance on that? Affected by pyro for 40% less time. Max HP by 25.
I'm
Okay.
helping.
Oh, yeah, you are.
We're definitely
You
dealing
are.
with Pyro.
Huh?
We're definitely dealing with Pyro.
Yeah, but the max HP's nice.
Yeah. I mean, that just helps these two in general.
Yeah, it really does. I guess I'll just... Yeah, I'll bring this. This is smart.
Yeah.
This is smart. Dendro's good. We get Bloom, we get Aggravate, and whatever the other one's called. Can never go wrong with I'll hide them. Unless you're fighting a Dendro boss.
Or do you like lasers? So we put lasers in your lasers.
Lasers in your lasers.
Get back down.
You're not allowed. Oh! My god! Playing jump rope. Ouch. Okay. Ah, there we go. Cool. Been so long since I fought this thing. Don't remember fighting that. Like I remember. Oh, god, nice! I got 3 pieces.
Both Charlotte and Riosley need it.
Who aimlessly?
Charlotte.
Charlotte. I see.
So I had to fight this thing
A lot. Cool. No, that's. I think I need a lot for Riosley. Yeah, I have 4 out of 20, so.
Yep.
Yup.
Pain of level 90.
Yeah.
Which I guess is part of why you don't get everything to level 90.
Yeah. I only just recently got Zhongli to level 90 because I hate fighting the Geo Hypostasis. I was only fighting it the other day to get Geo Gems to pit with Navia.
I would rather fight this thing.
Yeah, it works. But I was like, you know, it's a 2-for-1 deal because I want to get Zhongli to level 90. And even still, I've got to work on Albedo too. And Albedo also requires the Basalt Pillars from the Geo Hypostasis. So I'm like, if I'm going to get Geo Gems, I might as well also get stuff drops for other characters because I need them anyway. And I've been putting it off for literal years. Okay. Oh man, it's already been an hour? My goodness, it has. Well, since we're hitting the top of the hour here, we do need to take our hourly ad break to be able to keep pre-roll ads off for you guys. So if you'll hang tight for just a second here, we will be right back after a few minutes.
In the next 30 minutes, you'll hear these rare gems plus other super souvenirs from radio's world of commercials. See how many you can remember. I'll bet you'll be surprised and delighted. So stay tuned for a few golden words from our sponsors.
Okay. Oops. Why did I click that? Hello, Asfar. Thank you for the resub and the celebrates. Welcome in. They're really good times to come on. Oh my gosh. Why do I need to see your attorney's badge so?
Learn Fontaine.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense.
And also, as far as you did 3 celebrates.
Yeah. Variety is the spice of life. Okay. What was I doing? I was looking at things we were talking about. I got enough Geo Gems now for Albedo, but it wouldn't hurt to get more for Navia. I do want to fight Capellius once more though, because I can get Navia up to the next level. Next ascension level, I get one more clockwork component. And then I need to go forage for dewdrops, which I should have them because I haven't picked them up in a while. You wanna go fight Capellius once more, and then we'll go swimming. Make Gant happy.
What an afternoon.
What an afternoon.
Fighting a giant pair of robots and then going swimming.
Yeah. Speaking of Ace Attorney, been swimming lately.
Right, my boy.
Capellius, we're coming to beat you up. Once more. With feeling this time.
Where's my money?
No, I don't even want money. I just wanted to steal your parts.
Freaky. I guess I should just go down here.
Yeah, be ready so you don't have to run in.
You can't even hurt them that much at the start of the fight.
Yeah. Capellius. Ixol. Ouch. Chill out again. Ooh, 27k. It makes me so happy to see that. Rarely do I ever see any attack that high on my screen when I play. You know what, Genshin? Probably making like the power creep on some of these characters. Purely because big numbers go burr.
Yeah.
You feel accomplished because big numbers go burr. Oh, I'm about to die. I'm not about to die. Oh, Fischl! Rest in pieces, Fischl! That was my fault. I'm so sorry, Fischl. I literally just brought you out and betrayed you. I know, rip Fischl. Poor Fischl. Almost there. One last
I
hit.
almost died.
Two pieces again. So stingy. So stingy. Alright. I'm gonna go to the statue real quick to bring Fischl back. I don't want to use food. And then we'll go dewdrop swimming. Dewdrop hunting. I'm so sorry for letting you die, Fischl.
How could this happen to me?
I always notice it's usually my support characters. Plus, Fischl's not very. She doesn't have that high of HP. I think it's like 13k or something like that. Well, I guess my Navi only has 16k. Yeah, I've got 13k on my Fischl, so she definitely gets the brunt and stuff. So whenever I'm not paying attention. You know, I wish they would come out with another character that would show local specialties other than Lene. So I can just be like, oh, there it is on the mini-map. Right now, for me, it's essentially just like, oh, let's go swimming and see what we can find.
I mean, you could just use guides.
I could just use what?
Guides.
True, yeah. The guides aren't always easy to find on like a Z-axis, though.
Oh. I found a fairly decent one for these when I was building.
Yeah. There's some that are pretty good. Plus, there's a lot of these just scattered about, which makes it nice to just go in and pick them up. Oh, that's it's you as Nuvolette. I was like, what is a? That's a really pretty colored manta ray over here. Like, man, like I could just be biased, but like the navy with that like cyan, that's a pretty colored manta that I've never seen. Like it was Nuvolette all along. Back here. I'm stealing your dewdrop fish. Pardon-moi. Oh my gosh, there's a lot over here. Works for me. Octopus. Mind me. Just stealing your dewdrops. Going to a great cause, I promise you.
There's some straight up from where that pink shell was too.
Where I just was. Hopefully Cheese Onion leaves me alone. I can't remember. Was it just in your world or something that we fought Cheese Onion? I can't remember if I fought Cheese Onion or not.
I don't know.
I don't think they local legends they don't respawn, I don't think. Just up there we go. Like I'm going up, I'm not seeing any yet.
They're sitting in big old flowers at the end.
Yeah, I got it. I found you. Such an ouch.
Ow.
Dangerous game of catch. I'll leave you guys to spitting at each other.
Sweet.
I don't know how else to explain. I don't know. Blowing bubbles at each other? Violent bubbles at each other?
Bubble blowing intensifies.
Bubble blowing intensifies. Is there one over here? Oh, there's multiple over here. really are just kind of hidden everywhere.
Yep.
They're spitting on each other aggressively. I'll leave them to it.
Whatever they're into, I guess.
Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna grab my dewdrops and go. I will leave them to their own devices there.
There's a chest here if you're interested.
There is. I don't know if I think I've been avoiding it just because I'm like, wow, that looks like a lot of thought. It's a very nice chest, though. Let's start with that one. Where is one of those octopus? Little friend. There you are. Oh, that requires things too. We'll see. Let's see what it does. Nope, I want you to raise up. Well, that didn't really do much. Perfect.
It corresponds to the thing underneath here.
Is a little gem. I can go pit in here. Yep. One more now. We got this dewdrop along the way. Let us see here. Oh, if that does anything. I go... Oh, you found something. An exquisite chest, man! Is there like a
gem respawned up here?
Cool. Really, I was like, I thought I might have to go do.
It's
another
weird
bit.
that they do that.
Yeah, you would think like it's pointing two things. You would think that I would need two, but whatever. I heard noise. I don't know how this corresponds
It's
though.
moving the.
Oh,
It's moving this.
I see. Dear God. This turn?
Do you want guidance or no?
No. That goes to
Okay.
that. Oh, okay, I see here. Ah, shit.
You have the right thing, don't you?
I do. I just. Oh, okay. I'm in the water. I jumped. I came above water and I thought I lost the thing again. Where I'm like, ah, fuck! I gotta go do this again.
I think you have to walk on land in order to lose it.
Good to know.
What?
Connection?
Yep.
Wow.
Wasn't too bad, was it?
No, that was not. I thought it was gonna be a lot more intensive. Sometimes I get into some of these and I'm just like, ugh. This one looked a little. There was extra rooms and doors to open, and I was like, I don't know if I want to get into this. I don't know if I want to
Is
open this
it-
can of worms.
2-story puzzle? That's too many stories.
That's too many stories. Oh, another chest achieved. Someone was like, why do I leave this chest here? And I look at what it involves. Or at least just like what seems like it involves. I'm like, ah, that's why. That looks daunting. That looks like a lot of brain work. I don't want to brain work today.
Especially considering you're always doing Genshin at 8 o'clock at night.
Yeah, 8 o'clock at night for the most part.
Sometimes after working all day. or
Sometimes
sleeping
after
all
work.
day.
Yeah, well, okay, at least sleeping all day. There's a better chance of feeling more fresh. Like, I don't feel like.
Depends on how you slept.
Yeah, it does depend on how I slept. I have a new bed now though, so hopefully there'll be less times I wake up feeling absolutely awful.
Yeah.
I won't wake up too hot or too cold because of being on the floor and or overheated from the heating blanket to try to counteract the cold floor. Having a nice bed raised off the floor truly is a luxury I never knew that I was missing. Okay, I guess we'll fight Cheese Onion over here. He keeps kind of aggroing on me. Hi. Ah, no, no, no. Ouch. Go back.
That's weird.
What?
You rubber banded on me.
I rubber banded on you. Can you please do something, sir? Do I need to do this? Oh, oh fuck! Mistake.
That's kind of a weird one. Yeah, it's not. There we go. It was being weird about not wanting to work.
Yeah. Or Navia.
Sweet. Transoceanic chunk.
You know, I need everyone I can get of them, so I'm not.
It's just weird killing something that big and only getting that much.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna take what I can get with that. Okay, cleared the clams over here.
How close are you to getting what you need?
Let's see. I'm not sure how many I picked up now. I pick up. Okay, cool. I've hit it. Oh my god, I've gotten quite a few. I can ascend her now.
I say there's a lot of them down here.
I know there is a lot of them down here. Ascended successfully. Solula. Auto add. Oh, I'm just under 80. Need more Pipel. What's her next ascension rank though?
Gotta go do more ley lines.
30 out of
The
60.
battle pass does help a lot with that too.
Yeah, it does. Navia joining Malice and Silver? That's so sad, Aspar. Don't talk about that. She did not get eaten up by the Primordial Sea. You found what?
A treasure map, I think.
Okay.
It's like a note in a bottle.
Ah, I'm coming. I haven't done any of those. I've collected them, but I haven't done anything about any of the ones I've collected.
I think I've accidentally done one of them.
I'll be there in a minute. I'm collecting some dewdrops first. Oh no. Why are you aggroing on me? Please, just I want to collect dewdrops in peace.
I thought you were done with Navia.
No, I'm not done with Navia. I got her to level... She has one more ascension rank.
Hey.
I was getting her from 70 to 80.
We could always go to my
Where
world
are
at
you?
some point and just pick all the dewdrops from there.
Oh, well, I still had to fight Capellius for a bunch of stuff as well.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's an option.
Where are you? Probably down?
There's a big pink shell next to me. Oh, there's
There
kind
you
of an overhang above it.
Furina. I went a little too high. Yeah, for my Navia, I need literally like 2 more papers to get her to 80, first of all. And then
Oh.
Which honestly, I could probably go buy papers for my teapot and get her up. I'm 1 out of 20 for the clockwork components, 34 out of 60 for the dewdrops, and 14 out of 24 for the xenochromatic crystal. Autumn's regrets.
Regrets.
Regrets. No regrets. No, I just hear that and I... no regrets and just makes me think of yogurt. No yogurts.
No yogurts.
No yogurts. That's the shortest jellyfish thing I've seen. What is... Oh, go away, little seahorses. I'm leaving, seahorses. You can't spit on me over here. Yeah, there's a surprising amount of dewdrops through here, which makes it real nice. Did you just open another clam?
No?
No? I guess that was weird. The animation of a clam opening. Don't mind me just coming to steal a dewdrop. I mean, not stealing, definitely not stealing. You don't have to worry about it. I'm not doing anything that would, concern you. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to get Navi up to, past the last ascension tonight, just because I don't have enough resin to fight Capellius that much more. I don't think I have any fragile resin. Yeah, no fragile resin.
If I could give it away. I have 122 fragile resin.
Oh my god.
I keep doing the battle pass and I keep not using fragile resin, so...
Yeah.
If I ever finally commit to actually getting all my talents on a Sunday, then...
Hey. You are set. You know, honestly, you say you have like 100 plus fragile resin, but in the grand scheme of things, when you're 11 something, that would go so quick.
Yeah. Because one of those only gets you like a boss fight and a half.
Yeah.
And even getting from 80 to 90, best case scenario, you gotta fight a boss 7 times? Or to get
Yeah.
the boss drops?
Yeah.
Does that put you at
Best.
21?
Yep.
And that's if you got 3 every time.
Every time, yeah, which usually doesn't happen.
Nope.
That always seems to like. I always notice I seem to get 2 right when I'm on the verge of like I only need like 2 more. Or I only need 3 more, and I'm on the verge of being able to get enough to ascend, and then it drops 3, or it drops 2 instead of 3. I'm just like, ah, of course you would. I've somehow lost my ability. Where's a friend? Where's a friend that I can borrow their ability?
There's a ball.
I don't like the bombs. Oh, here's this one, yes. Take this
Hanging out
one.
with all other ball octopi. You twice your chest.
A treasure chest. Yeah, I know. I was gonna fight those just for the chest. So I was like, I don't have an ability. Damn.
Well, it helps that I think one of Farina's passives is that it makes those attacks do more damage.
Yeah. That is a little handy. Anything else to pick it down here though? Oh, there's another chest up there. No, I want to bring my Navia back here. Have some golden shrimp bowls. And some golden chicken burgers.
Chimpkin.
Chimpkin. Probably the second most useful Archon passive. I don't even remember all the Archon passives, to be honest.
Farina's the closest I've ever gotten to having an Archon.
I might
I might
just
roll on Nahida when she comes back around. Granted, I'm torn because I don't have a 5-star Dendro or a 5-star Animo, and they're both coming up in 4.4.
Yeah.
Or I could just go fucking crazy like I did with Fontaine and just roll on all the banners.
Oh, you feel so inclined.
Granted, if they're both in part 1, then probably not.
Yeah. Is it seriously that easy? I fucking swear. Give me that chest.
Sometimes it is. Fontaine was nicer, I found.
With stuff, yeah. Inazuma was the absolute worst. I think they were, what's the word? They wanted to introduce puzzles, but Inazuma was the growing pains of Genshin puzzles.
Here's this really confusing puzzle, and if that's not good enough for you, you have to solve it while being struck by lightning.
Pretty much, yeah. Inazuma felt kind of like the testing grounds for a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Like the teleport. I don't even know what they're called, but the little electro teleport things you use the electrogranite for. Those suck. I hate those so much because they don't automatically catch. The Sumer ones are superior though. Like the Sumer one's great.
Yeah. The number of times I've had to do commissions in Inazuma, they're like, get from point A to point B within the time limit. And like, I'd really like it if this little electro grapple would just, figure itself out.
Yeah, it makes it much nicer.
Jumping and wiggling around underneath it.
Pretty much. Like, please register. There's a thing right there, please. Or it goes to one that's like much further away than what you want, despite being underneath, literally underneath one. Zhongli makes you 30%. Get 30% of materials back for polearms. Raiden gets 1.5 XP when leveling polearm and swords. Venti 25% more gliding stamina. Nihida can use skills to pick up plants easier. Arena faster cooldown of underwater power. Inazuma is really a dark spot for Genshin, yeah. It makes me so sad because I was so looking forward to Genshin. I was so looking forward to Genshin. I was so looking forward to Inazuma.
I was looking forward to Genshin.
I always look forward to Genshin. But more specifically, I was looking forward to Inazuma.
I'm thinking back to when it was announced, and everyone was like, this is just Breath of the Wild! The argument that we've all heard.
Yep.
And I was like, yeah, but it's Breath of the Wild, and
For
you get
free.
to use magic.
Yeah, for free! You can feasibly play this game for free.
Free. I haven't put any money into Genshin.
Yep, definitely not. Okay, though. I haven't put, like, an exorbitant amount of money into Genshin, but for the hours that I've put into the game, I feel like it kind of balances out.
Yeah.
But I've put a lot of, I don't know how many hours, but I put a lot of time into Genshin, and I still love the game. So I'm probably still going to put in a lot of time into the game. So the few $100s that I put in over the last 3 years, I feel like kind of balance out. Which I'm like, you know what, I'm okay with that. And I have characters that I really like to play with, so. Yeah, Inazuma was a dark spot. It was a very sad time, specifically
And
for
most of the
Michi.
side stuff is interesting to
Yeah,
some level or another.
I
Whereas I think about like Final Fantasy 14, which I have literally over a year worth of playtime in.
yeah.
I've been playing it for 8 years, but you know,
Mm-hmm.
whatever.
Well, yeah.
But there's so many side quests in that game that I have not touched because, like, I don't care about going and finding your missing cabbages.
My cabbages. But I even like the side stuff here. I just love the world building in this game. I think it's fun, even if it's like a non-consequential side quest that really doesn't amount to much. It gives character to the areas.
I'll always remember the day that I accidentally went into Economia. It's like, hey, it's a world quest, and I didn't look up like the chain or anything that unlocks Economia. I just
Yep.
thought it was a neat little thing to do.
Yep.
And they're like, by the way, we're going underground now. I'm like,
Oh. All right. Because that one was off of a world quest, yeah. It wasn't like an Archon
yeah,
quest or anything.
yeah.
Which is kind of funny considering it opens up a brand new area.
Chasm was and was not required. I guess you kind of had to do it after a point.
Chasm was an Archon quest at a point.
I'm really glad I explored most of that before that came up, though.
Makes it much easier.
You gotta delve into the depths, and I'm already there.
Yep.
My fully charged flashlight.
Me, whenever Sumer dropped, I totally didn't realize there was like a way to walk through a tunnel. So, I'm like, man, I can't get over to Sumer. There's a fucking mountain range from the fucking chasm. And so I spent probably a good 30 minutes climbing the edge of the chasm to jump over. And then went to go find the spot that the like Archon quest starts at. And come to find out there was a tunnel. I'm like, are you shitting me?
I think we both did that because I want to say there was a stream where you were helping me explore Sumeru. I did not go through the tunnel. I went over.
Yeah. Like, logical. I'm so used to climbing stuff in Genshin and, like, just finding a shortcut. I'm like,
Especially in Leeway.
well, yeah, especially in Leeway. I honestly, okay, there's a lot of climbing in Leeway. I honestly don't mind it. A lot of people are like, oh, Leeway sucks with all the rocks and climbing. I honestly found it worse in Inazuma. With the different rocks to climb that were really weird. Or even in Sumer, there's some places. Thankfully, they tend to be nice and put those little clover things, the teleport clovers, to help jump up stuff, or the mushrooms or something. So it makes it a little bit nicer there. But I honestly never really found it too hard to get around Leeway. Well, my 34 wishes on standard got Kaching 3 C3. Only ever get her or Chi-Chi. Damn. I'm trying to think what I've gotten from the standard banner. I've gotten a D-Luke from the standard banner, and that pretty much was probably the highlight of my standard banner career. I feel like I probably got a Chi-Chi from the standard banner. I don't know if I've gotten anyone else, though. I get a lot of Catalyst 5 stars from the standard banner. D-Luke, C1ing my D-Luke on the standard banner was probably the highlight of the standard banner for me. Speaking of which, I do have one. It's probably not going to amount to much, but I have one to roll. So let's see what it gets us. Nothing good, it's blue. Wow, another slingshot, thanks. Wow. I want literally anyone else, especially Dea. Oh, did they finally add Dea to the standard banner? I haven't kept up with who's like on the standard banner. Last I heard, Tanari was added. And that was probably a while ago. She's joined since her patch ended. Let's see. Did not know Dea was an option. So maybe one day I will get Dea, because I probably won't pull on her banner. She's fine. I don't have anything against Dea. But I'm not going to roll for her either. That means she's been avoiding you for 6 patches. Well, considering how many other characters there are that you could potentially pull and or weapons, there's a lower chance of getting XYZ characters from banners, the standard banner. Oh cool, I can level up Ninavia. I got papers somewhere.
Huh.
I don't know where I got them. Oh, probably from a chest. Getting those chests.
Yeah, that's true.
Cool, level 80 now.
Right.
I love her, but she's weak. E6 R5 equals to C1 R1 Hu Tao. Oof. It's okay though. I'm not here for the meta. If I like a character, I'm gonna play with a character. One way or another, I'll figure out a way to play with the character, even if it doesn't make sense.
I mean, I was using Charlotte earlier, even though I don't have her built to the point where she's good.
Yeah, exactly. If you want to play with a character, like, there's a good many places in Genshin where you literally can just pull them out and be like, well, here goes nothing, and you might die a little bit, but as long as you're not going into like a boss fight, most of the time you aren't annihilated.
I mean, the main thing I'm missing in Charlotte is just talents.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 of those are compensated anyway because it was being a C6.
Yeah.
So they're rank 6 without being rank 6.
Yeah. Work on my Navia talents. Unfortunately, can't do that today.
We'll have to stream again tomorrow.
I guess so. Stand up and move around a little bit. I'm sorry, Watch. I don't want to. I need to turn that off. Need to find a way to turn that off.
I feel like it's
7.
useful, but only if you can really do that regularly.
Yeah. Like,
Found 3 dewdrops down here.
you found what?
3 dewdrops.
Oh, cool. Come grab. But yeah, I do agree it's useful. But not on a day where I just want to sit. I have a chair at work. Oh my gosh, we had our facilities guy come. And so the teller line is, we stand at the teller line to work. So the not tabletops, the countertops are tall enough to accommodate someone standing and working at them. And we have like these office chair things, but they're like tall office chairs. And the footrests on them were not working. They were like at the bottom and they would kind of dangle. They wouldn't be able to tighten and move. Hi Quacky, welcome in. Hello, hello. What was I saying? Oh, but those footrests. So our facilities guy came and he's like, you know, is there anything that you've noticed while being here that I could take a look at and maybe work on? And the metal drawer we have for our drive-through was obnoxiously loud. And he worked on that, which is so nice now. I didn't realize how loud it was until he fixed it. I'm like, oh, this is normal sounds again. And then he also fixed the footrest on my chair, so now I'm not sitting like a baby with my feet dangling and my legs falling asleep because they're losing circulation. So it's been really great. Lurkin time already, Quacky. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping by. We're just casually going through Genshin and chatting tonight.
Chat and Impact.
Chat and Impact. I don't see any more dewdrops. I'm sure there's probably more hiding though.
I mean, if you gotta come back and fight bosses for like 3 more days, then
Yeah. Baby Michi sounds so cute. I want to say no. Michi is not cute. Especially whenever my legs are falling asleep at work. That's not fun. It's not cute.
is there chibi Michi art anywhere?
Probably not.
Okay.
Because the only, like, I have my V-Roy model and then I have this PNG. That's the only things I've gotten done.
Yeah, I didn't know what all you had talked to people about.
Yeah, I would love
Michibi.
to. I would love to get a Michibi. Yeah, I want to have a Michibi model because I've been thinking about working on a V-Roy model that's just more chibi based with, you know, smaller proportions, bigger head, bigger eyes and stuff. I just haven't had it in me to want to work on that. But I've thought about that. I'm like, that would be a fun different model. I don't know, with what's the word? For me, I would love to have a bunch different models to use, whether it's a PNG or a VROID model or a live 2D, whatever, right? I would love to have
Yeah.
different models to have different outfits, different hairstyles and stuff with Michi, just to, I don't know, I really have, which I didn't realize this, I realized it, but I didn't, like, make the connection until after I really started playing that Vocaloid game. But there's a lot of things about that I've approached Michi with that's very similar to me about like how Vocaloids are, where like they are literally just a vessel for other people's ideas. And while Michi's not a vessel for other people's ideas, it's definitely, I want to have like different outfits and aesthetics for Michi. Like I want to be able to use different hairstyles. I don't want to have like, sure, I'm fine with having like a main look, but I would like to also have different models to be able to use as well, to where I can kind of mix it up a bit. Like one day, I'm not sure what type of model, but I would love to be able to have a Genshin inspired Michi. Give her a vision and make her an outfit that looks like it is designed, you know, like the intricacy of the outfits from Genshin. I think would be super cool. Michi be Nendoroid. I mean, if I got a Nendoroid, I would cry. I would absolutely cry if Nendoroid's like, good smiles like, hey, we want to make a Nendoroid of you. Like, yes, thank you so much.
I think I have a similar. It becomes an issue on my end of wanting to have like too many different looks.
Yeah.
Because there's the blue cat, but eventually I need to have something other than the blue cat.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like, but there is no one Soph design. Like it started as a Final Fantasy character, but even then, there is no like canon character that I am there.
Yeah.
I keep changing my race on it.
Yeah. But I like the flexibility, and honestly, I've kind of, again, I've made the connection now that I've kind of sat and dwelled on it, because originally I was like, oh, I'm just going to make a character that I think is super cute looking, you know? And just run with it from there. But I realized at her base, I've made Michi very, like, neutral. Like, she has, like, this grayish taupe hair color. Her eyes might be blue, but, like, she has very neutral things. And I'm like, oh, maybe, like, I could change, like, her eye color for stuff. Or I could, like, intensify or, mute the color a bit for different, like, other aesthetics and stuff. I'm like, at her base, though, she's very neutral, and I could add different colors onto her, and it would work really well. I was like, man, I really have made just, like, a cookie cutter that I can, I guess, change about. Red-eyed fires me to my lord. But I was like, oh man, my character's so cute, and there's so many, like, she could so easily have so many different designs. I've made her, what's the word? Very versatile when it comes to design stuff. Paimichi, absolutely not. No Paimichi.
I'm just fighting words.
Those are fighting words, exactly. I will, on stream, there will be no such thing as any Paimichi. That will not exist. Oops. Bang the microphone again, I'm sorry. But yeah, I have lots of ideas that I would like to do aesthetically, at least. It's just a matter of I'm not a good artist, so I can't make those become a reality, nor do I have the money to pay a good artist to make those a reality. I'm like, I need to start with baby steps first. I need to finalize her main design before I work on anything else. Oh, that's Nuvola. I thought that was an otter first.
I mean,
People say he looks like an otter. Friends with the otters. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah. There were otter-esque colors. You know what I've really enjoyed about Fontaine is that these time trials, there's a lot of them that aren't very hard, but a good portion of what, like this one for example, is like open the chest in this much time, but you jump into a little water spout and it sends you, and it really just showcases the terrain. And I think that's so cool. Just to be able to like, look at our map, enjoy it. It's beautiful. And I'm like, it is beautiful. But I could also be a biased opinion because I really have just been in awe at Fontaine everything. I need to learn to draw so I can make Michi fan art and George fan Sykes. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. George Van Sykes. What a terrible idea.
Which part be so based? George Van Zykes or Michi fan art?
As far as like both. Porque no los dos. Yeah, I'd love to be able to draw, but I have so many other things that I have as hobbies that I don't want to put in the effort to learn to draw, so I can't complain that I can't draw. God, give me ADHD so I wouldn't learn.
My memes would become too powerful.
They would become too powerful.
The amount of stupid shit I could draw.
Hey, there's so many artists out there that do draw stupid shit, and it's the best thing ever, though.
He saw my puns and went, that's enough.
That's enough. You may have words, no art. Okay, how much resin do I have? That's what I was looking at earlier. I have almost 50 now.
Okay.
I haven't been on Genshin this week, have I? I don't think I have.
You were fighting internet up until Thursday.
Ah, that's true, I was. At least I figured out the
You were
problem
doing
there.
family stuff before that.
I was. It's been a long week. Like the end of the week at work, which thankfully my boss, my manager, isn't really like, she's very much so, I don't want to overwhelm you with too much stuff. So like, you're doing great. You're doing great, honey. But at the end of the week, we have to, everybody in the 2 branches that she manages has to email her essentially like one moment throughout the week that you're proud of, whatever it is, right? Like a moment you're proud of throughout the week, and then we have these things called triggers, which are whenever we see someone's account or talk to someone, we hear something or see something that a customer could benefit from one of our products, then that's a trigger. And so we have to also identify a trigger for the week. And I'm just like, I just freshly learned what a trigger was at my like workshop online class thing I did last week. So I'm like, I'm trying to look for stuff, and she's like, no, you're doing great, you're fine. I'm like, cool. I'm like, I feel like I'm so behind because I hear like you being like, the expectation for the group, you know, in our group calls and stuff, it's like the expectation is this and that and blah blah, we need to be looking for this. So I'm like, I'm trying my best here. But she was at our branch on Friday, and she usually likes to do one-on-one talks with everyone just to check in how things are doing and if there's anything that she can do, just because she's not there 100% of the time. She doesn't see everything, which I kind of like, which I think it's nice that she's being very attentive of like, I want to hear if you have anything to say, like, this is our time, you can talk about whatever you want. I was like, no, I'm doing pretty good for the most part. You know, I'm trying to keep up with this and that. And she's like, oh, you're doing great from what I've heard. Like, everybody that's talked to the other A gentleman that came down to watch over you last week also said same thing too. You're doing excellent. I'm like, oh, that's great to hear. I'm like, I feel like I'm a little behind, but I'm glad to hear that everyone seems to think I'm doing all right. But I was like, I really don't know what to say in here. Like at this our time here to talk. I'm like, there's so many things that I don't know, and plus this week has just been a blur. Just preparing for my sister to come into town, and then my sister being in town, and then the internet not working for stuff. I'm just like, is it really end of the week? Like yesterday at work, I was like, oh my gosh, it's Friday. I get the day off tomorrow. It's like, what is going on? Plus I took a day off in the middle of the week too while my sister's here, so I'm probably out of whack from that. But yeah, this week, I don't know what this week was, to be honest. There you are. Oh, you rubber band. He goes
Oh,
zoom.
that's them.
Fast, Nuvolet got the zoomies.
Zoomalet
Zoomalet.
or Numalet.
Numalet. Numalet.
That's what I got instead of drawing.
Yeah, you know, it's perfectly fine. It's great. Oh, I totally forgot about the marvelous merchandise. Whoops.
Huh?
The event going on. I could have been collecting primos, but
I didn't realize that was you had to do it day by day.
yeah. Oh well.
You still go pick 2 of them up.
Potentially, yes, I could. Oh, shoot, I hit teleport. Well, off to Mondstadt I go, I guess.
Whee!
Zooming off. We're gonna go talk to him. What is his name again? I don't know what your name was. Laven. What do you need from me? Vibe of Laven. Talking about Notlin. Mm-hmm. Getting philosophical here. I'm here for my box of marbles. Ah, I need steak! Rewards may differ in other travelers' worlds depending on game progress. I see, okay. I'll come back with some meat. Hang on, Liben. It's a good source of meat.
Can you buy meat?
Hmm?
Can you buy meat?
I don't think so. No, not the general store at least.
I just find wild boars and what's that?
I know, I'm just trying to think.
Around.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think what's a good spot to go to get a good amount of meat. I'll need 4 pieces. And I guess is there board? I think there's boars over by Wolvendom. Right there. Oh, for this it resets daily. Since today's the first time you do this, you can even go into Soph's world to reset. Huh? Sumer has a ton of animals that drop 3. I know, I was thinking that because I know the scorpions drop like 3 to 4 meat. But I can't.
Sounds like other buffalo things.
Oh right, they do have those things. Maybe I'll go to the desert here real quick. guess I'll drop here? We'll see. Go to Gandharville. The big ass animals give 3 meat. Maybe I won't go to the desert then, never mind.
Water comes in many flavors.
I would agree with that.
You're like talking about it.
I'll water sommelier if you would. Navia, my shh. Navia, I love you. I do.
I know there's a grocer in Gandharville too. I don't remember if he
Oh,
sells
there is?
meat. I know he sells the mushrooms that you need for Calais.
Master Chef. Banara. Or a stranger. Fly towards town, a lot of them there? A lot of them here. I'm not seeing all that many,
It might
to be
have been
honest.
Master Chef that sells it. I don't remember.
See the shroom boars down there. Let's see what's Master Chef. Ash Pussy? I can't talk to him.
Oh, right. Co-op.
It's okay. They're supposed to be...
Leave.
No, don't leave!
I'm supposed to kill boars instead.
I know, they're supposed to be like... Apparently there's a lot of animals, big animals here. You.
See a Sealy down there.
Don't run, little boar. Well, that works too. I was gonna try to hit. I tried to hit with an arrow first, and then you know I take care of it here. Okay, we're hitting the top of the hour here, so we need to take ad break. I'm gonna go forage some meat real quick. You guys hang in there. We'll be right back. I'm ready. Thanks for the celebrate. So,
Yeah.
also I apologize. I took a bite of a chocolate truffle, so there might be I might not be able to speak very well for a little bit. Mistakes were made, but the sweetness overrides it. Okay.
Sweet truffle for the sweet lady.
Oh my lord. Thanks for the celebrate Aspar. You wanna go beat up Child? I haven't
can certainly try.
It's okay. We will beat up Child. I can guarantee that.
I've never been very good at fighting him for some reason.
Okay. Yes, it's okay. I can carry because I whip his ass so easily, even with just 2 characters.
I don't know what I should bring.
He's Hydro and Electro. You might want to shield because he can kind of hit hard.
Yeah.
Mm.
I guess what are you bringing?
I can be flexible. I have a few that I can bring in. So, honestly, you might want to bring in Noelle, just so you can have a shield and then a strong character. And then
Okay.
whoever might work well with your Noelle, I'm not sure who would work well.
Yes.
Yes. I can bring in. I could bring in Navia, but there'd be so many Geos if I bring in Navia, because I want to bring my Zhongli as well to have my shield. I'm usually pretty aggressive with coming in and just beating him up.
I'd probably do. What do you guys like?
Okay. Oh, where's my Zhongli? My Zhongli's moved on my characters list now since I've gotten him to 90. I'm like, where is he? He's not here. He's missing.
I've had to go to grid view a few times today. I've finally gotten to the point where I have too many characters.
Yeah. Let's see. Noelle, Rosely. Trying to think who would go well. Well, Hytham is nice, but he doesn't resonate with anyone.
I mean, I could use Nublet instead of Riosley at that point.
You don't have to if you don't want to. Plus, well, it would make the reaction. Child is a Hydrovision user, so there will be a bunch of Hydro attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll go old school. I'll steal my fish back from Navia. Oops.
They're gonna make us go through the team setup thing anyway.
Yeah. I don't know. I was just thinking out loud, and it's easier for me to think whenever I can visualize it too.
Yeah. Wow, an invite.
Why'd they put... I want Diluc in my one slot. Alright. What
Tea
this would
parties
be?
are a must for the well.
I'm sorry, what?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
Oh, good to know. Get some melt going on here. Hey, quit running away. Quit running away, sir.
It drives me nuts because, well, maybe listen.
Rip.
In the English version, he'll talk about running. Why are you running away all the fucking time? Like, I'm not running. You're running from me.
Yep. You're the one avoiding my attacks. Child knows he's about to die. Yeah, he knows it's inevitable. Get out of your system. Let me smack you. Nice. Next phase.
Now that I got Riosley healed it up a lot.
Yeah, well, the reactions. I can take him out with Diluc, but it's definitely helpful to have that reaction. We need some good good damage off of melt reactions. Yeah, we both almost had 9k. We both had 9k attacks there. Not too shabby. And your ult, you ready? Can we burst? There we go.
I need new artifacts for Riosley because the effect that it has on them consumes old gauge when I use the skill to make it stronger.
Let's see. Whoa! Yeah. Yep. Child's honestly not okay. I know you say you have trouble with him. Child, for me, I've gotten to the point where I'm like, oh, I know how to kick his ass easily every time.
Yeah.
Like, usually it's like, oh, there he goes. Takes me less than like 3 minutes to fight him. Hey, God. Oh, we'll use my resin. I was like, I just fought one trounced him in.
Trout domain.
Trout domain. Stop, as far, don't say that. That's terrible. That's terrible, that wording. I'm not what you claim me to be. Man, I saw those new skins that are coming out for, I think, was it Shenmue, Ganyu, and Xingqiu? And oh my goodness. What?
What?
I don't know what happened. For 1 second. As far vanishes in a puff of smoke. What is going on? Streamer Elements, what did you do? When messages were
What did
deleted.
Asphar do?
I don't know. I didn't see.
Huh.
There's a command for that? What? Hold on, I gotta investigate now. I thought I turned off all the commands. I didn't know what they were. Non-mods can do it to delete everything. I use it for a joke. Oh, I should probably check that and turn that off then.
Does it delete everything or everything that person typed?
The user vanishes in a puff of smoke. I think it's just a singular user.
I mean, as a mod, I don't need to use Vanish. I just
Yeah, just clean it up yourself.
throw a hammer at your head.
That's a long
I don't
clue,
do a lot
see.
of timeouts on people unless I really have to, but at that point I was like, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, there was one time where Arya timed me out and I lost mod status.
Bad memories. Yeah, I had no clue what Vanish does, so I've learned something new today. Alright then. I was so confused with that for a minute. I was like, what in the hell just happened? Are you having a good time? How's
Yes.
the leave and water taste, Newlet?
Rocky.
Rocky? It's a bit irony. It was a lot closer than I thought it was going to. Nope. One time I went to climb the refrigerator.
Oh, come here often.
Just the proximity of them both just kind of staring each other down.
I do love how it's like just outside your shield.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Well. What are you doing here? Causing havoc? Ah, another dragon. Cannot allow another dragon here in Leeway.
Ryunosuke. Naruhodo.
Naruhodo.
I guess it's just Ryu, his dragon.
Hmm?
Right?
What about Leeway's
Just
dragon?
Ryu? The term for dragon is just Ryu, not Ryunosuke. Is that right?
In Japanese, Ryu would be, I guess, yes, dragon. I'm not sure what the word for dragon is exactly, but I know in names and stuff, at the very least when you see RYU, it is in reference to the character that means dragon. Which I would assume is also the Chinese character for dragon, but I'm not sure how that's pronounced. Nuvolet voice lines do mention him wanting to judge Zhongli. Really? So the stare down makes sense.
I don't think I've ever heard him say that.
I'm curious now though. Nervalet. Where's your voice lines? Nerd. Water tasting. Interesting. Bishops. Why is he talking about bishops?
Baptismal Vishaps, the water ones.
Sure, yeah. Oh, we talked about all the Archons. I see. I haven't unlocked those yet. I've not unlocked it yet. Soon, though. One day I will. I don't think I used him enough. He did. Yeah, he's. Yeah, I don't. He's at 0 friendship. He is at level 1. I have not gotten any friendship, and he's not. What's the word? I don't have him.
I'm at level 7 friendship for him.
Well, you use him. I don't, and I don't have him cooking away in my teapot. So.
How long he cooking?
Spoiler: he only likes Nihida and Farina. I'm not surprised. You know, well, I guess it was just he came to Fontaine 500 years ago. It doesn't necessarily mean he was born 500 years ago. I'm thinking, how old is Nublet?
I know at one point he talked about his predecessor knowing more about some of the questions that you ask him.
Yeah.
So whatever happened 1,000 years ago?
The Archon War?
Yeah, I don't think he was around for that. But I think he might have been around for the Calamity.
Yes, he's definitely... Okay, if he was either around for the Calamity or just after the Calamity, because he became the Eudex of Fontaine 500 years ago, which was when the Cataclysm happened. At least a couple thousand since he was reborn after his predecessor died and before Focalors was Archon. Focalors became Archon at least 500 years ago after the Cataclysm. But Agaria? Did Agaria die? Is it Agaria? I can't remember what her name is. Did she die during the Cataclysm? I'm trying to remember. A lot of the original Archons died in the Cataclysm. Yes? Okay. She died in Sumer. I see. But yeah, a lot of the original Archons died in the Cataclysm. Because, I think, was it Makoto? Which was Baal, the twin sister, A's twin sister, died in the Cataclysm. And then she took up the mantle and pretended to be her from there. And then, Rukadabara? I'm not sure she was the original Dendro Archon, though. But at the very least, she also died in the Cataclysm. Oh, Agaria died in Sumer where you meet Sorush. I see, okay. Is that why there's like that kind of, what's the word? I guess like oasis? But yeah, she died there. I'm trying to think. I don't know much about the Cryo Archons. I know that the Saritsa is not the OG, but I don't know too much about her predecessor. The Emerita Pool is her corpse? Oh my god. Damn. The more you know. And then I don't know too much about Notlin. I don't know much about Notlin at all. But I know Venti and Zhongli are the only ones that are the originals. The original Archons that were appointed after the Great Archon War 1,000 years ago. So they are definitely our old men here. Zhongli is older than Venti though, if I remember correctly. Basically, the only OG Arcane is Venti and Zhongli. Yep. Do you remember that? No, it's such a funny thing. Oh, it's like I'm looking at Nicolette and I hear Zhongli's voice. Like, hold on a second. Hold on a minute. I'm like, this did not go together. It's like, this is the incorrect voice to the incorrect face. Zhongli can be 6,000 years old. Yeah, I know. I've heard that he could be like 10,000, but I don't know if there's any accurate proof for that. But I know Zhongli is like super old. I'm like, I'm okay with that. I am a-okay with that.
Michi likes the old men.
I do like the old men. But yeah, I know before he was an Archon, he was definitely like, it doesn't dictate how old he was, but he was definitely very impish before he became an Archon. If you read Rex Incognito, you can see a couple stories of him in his question mark younger years. I don't know, at the very least he acted much younger back then. He's old by the time the Archon War started 5,000 years ago. The Archon War was only 1,000 years ago. And who knows how old he was at that point in time, but I can say with certainty the Archon War was only 1,000 years ago. And just clinging to that wall?
Yeah.
Channeling your inner Herlock Sholmes?
Yep.
Testing our grip strength here. Okay, do I even have any more resin? I have 23.
Both got kind of the same sort of coat situation.
They do. Yeah, they really do. Do you also... I haven't really played with him. Oh, get down. No, that's not what I wanted. No, get... Thank you.
It's weird because on stream it shows Nouvelette, like, fidgeting.
Mm-hmm.
But on my end, he's staying perfectly still.
That's so funny. Do you also jellyfish in the water? With, like, your coat?
What?
Like this...
Probably. Sorta?
Not as pronounced.
Yeah, because I don't really have... I got front and back. I don't really have out to the side.
Yeah. Zhongli's are just excessively animated. It's multiple thousand, I'm pretty sure. No, I'm pretty sure it was only 1,000. Pretty sure Archon War was 1,000 years ago. The Cataclysm was 500 years ago. The history before 1,000 years ago, I'm not super sharp on, but I do remember it was 1,000 years ago. And the wiki, so take it with a grain of big salt. Yeah, I don't trust the wiki. The wiki has betrayed me so many times. 2,000 years ago, after the final seat was claimed. I don't know. From the research that I've done, I swear it was 1,000 years ago. Because I swear there's character lines that refer to 1,000 years ago. I don't think it was multiple thousand years ago.
It's a shame there isn't, like, a glossary in the archive.
Yeah, it would be nice. There's so much
like,
lore for like a
Did
timeline.
you forget what a fucking Fate Weaver was? Here's a summation of everything that we know so far.
Summation examination.
Summation is probably the wrong word. Summary, that's what I was looking for.
You were cleaned the law like Herlock, so you got Ace Attorney on the brain summation examination.
Totally. Plus, most of our hangouts are just Ace Attorney streams some weeks.
Yep.
So.
Yeah. Mm,
Oh, we have seen more of each other this week.
I have, yeah.
Whatever the
Yeah.
wonder call was that we did.
Yeah. They do have, what's the word? All the Archon quests. And like the preludes and stuff. Or interludes, excuse me. They're like, oh my gosh, yeah. They literally have everything here that you can go back to, but it's definitely a lot of digging. Oh, the character quest too. Sweet. Damn it, Albedo. Right, I totally forgot you only got 2.
Yeah, that was one of the weird ones.
Mm-hmm. I think
I wonder if Farina would end up getting another one, or if they're just like, nah, at this point.
I don't know. They might. Did Venti only have 1? I swear Venti had 2, I thought. I would have sworn he got a second one. I don't know, but all the other Archons, Nihida, A, and Zhongli have 2 so far. Farina might, since her story's very open. It is, yeah. And plus, like, unless not looking at A, for the most part, the the Archons' 2 stories usually are more centric around them versus a plot. So they could be expanding more on, like, you know, what happens with her.
John Lee's second one didn't really have a lot to do with the first one. It was just more of him talking about another guy he knew in the past.
Yeah. Which, you know, honestly, I feel kind of fitting for him since he really is like the history story man.
Yeah.
So even though they don't necessarily connect as like chapter 1, chapter 2 in a normal sense, it feels a story with Zhongli to me, honestly, the chapters feel like they would just be episodic. It'd be like, here, let me regale you another tale of the past, you know. A separate story, but in the past nonetheless. When do people assume his second will be later since he's the most connected to the big picture story? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. Maybe I might be thinking... I don't know how connected he is to the big picture, to be honest. But Venti people are also a little off their rocker sometimes, because they're Venti people. Old man yells at Cloud. Old man yells at Cloud. Cloud yells back at him. Yeah, I might be thinking, instead of a secondary quest for Venti, I might have been thinking of, like, the Wind Bloom or something.
He does show up in a lot of events.
He does, yeah. I don't see where the source, but Venti apparently is a child of the god of time. I don't know about that. I have been for a long time interested in the god of time. I don't know too much about.
It's Paimon.
Yeah, honestly, people theorize that, and I'm like, I wouldn't be. What's the word? I would not be surprised if that's what comes out as canon.
I don't do stuff with theories. I can't keep track of everything that's already in the game.
I know there's too much shit, to be honest. I did a lot of footwork in the beginning of this game, and I have not kept up very well. So I'm doing my best to piece what little I do know.
Yeah, I haven't done a lot of the character quests. I haven't read any of the books.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
I have a lot of books I need to read still. Most of them, like, it's fun. That's weird. I don't think the books are very consequential. It's just, if you like the world, I think they're fun to read. Because they're a good chunk, like a huge chunk of content of just, like, the fiction of this world. You know, like, the what's the word? Not the fiction of this world, but like the stories that this world would have written that people in this world would understand, or like some of the. I'm trying to think which ones here. There's some that are like more informational, like the travel guides and stuff like that. That are more of like a recounting of history and stuff, which I think is super cool because that is the non-fiction of this world. These are the biographies of this world, which I'm just like, I love this. I love this world so much that I appreciate all the fun little anecdotes, that wouldn't necessarily fit in with a main story thing, but it's a side thing that you can pick up along the way. That if you're so inclined to want to learn more, Zhongli, please, I can't think. That if you're so inclined to read, it's just like the cherry on top.
I think if you're treading water, they don't talk.
I'm going back in the water. I'm going
Because I jumped
swimming.
in here and Noodle just did not say anything after a while.
I'm going swimming. The old men can swim together while I think. And I look at stuff.
Splashing in the water.
Get your water aerobics in, men. Gotta make sure we gotta have these low impact exercises for these grandpas and their fragile joints.
Genshin low impact.
Genshin low impact water aerobic time.
How?
No?
The Nahida and Cloud Retainer? Jun Yun.
Uh-huh.
They're in the same phase.
Ah, no. Oh, man. I think I'm gonna hold off on Cloud Retainer. Because as much as I like her, I don't know if I like Okoi. I like her personality. I'm the type of person that would have rather been able to play with a giant crane. I'm not super impressed with her design. Like, it's not bad, but like I really don't care about her design. So I think I will hold off a little bit, even if everyone's like, oh my gosh, she's gonna be the new meta. I don't care.
I mean, you and I don't really think about meta.
Yeah. Most people always overhype things or really rag on them whenever, in all honesty, everything's kind of like, yeah, it works just fine. Like, there's nothing super special about it, but at the same time, there's nothing terrible about it. I agree, we need a non-human. Yeah, like, I don't know. I would much rather play, like, I've known her as a giant crane for this long, and I've come to love her as a giant crane, that I'm not really super enthused with her Bayonetta skin, like.
I think that's a big reason why people are so fucking hyped about her.
Probably, yeah.
She's gonna be really good. No, you just have a boner.
Yep.
But yeah, the humanoid thing makes me think of Sigveen,
Yeah.
the nurse.
Mm-hmm.
She has a vision, so there's a very strong chance that we might get her at some point.
I'm assuming
she doesn't look like a normal Melusine. She had to be half human. I'm like, of course she fucking did.
Yeah. Yep. I still like Sigveen. I think she's a cute character.
They gotta have a human face in order to be a playable character.
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much.
It would have made sense to have Cloud Retainer as a bird, because she is a catalyst user, so they could have made her attack however they wanted.
However the fuck they wanted, and they just have a floating thing next to her, like.
Charlotte, you never see her catalyst.
You just see her camera.
Yeah.
Sigveen isn't half human? Yeah, she is.
Look at her fucking face.
I haven't looked it up, but what I've gathered is that the Melusine are born from like this blood pool or something.
Yeah.
And then a human dripped their blood into the blood pool and Sigveen was born. So she's part human. She's half human. That's why she has such a humanoid face about her. It's one of the weird ones. Talk to the other Melusines and they say she just looks different. She's full Melusine. I don't know.
Melusine are also all kind of little off from center.
You're special. You're special, little guys.
Some of them have just peculiar ways of thinking and or talking. So, because you follow an artist around in the Melazine village at one point, and everyone's like, "Yeah, that one's just weird." I'm like, "No, there's more to it. They are weird, but there's a reason."
Yeah.
I think you started that if you didn't finish it.
I have not finished it. I think I know what you're talking about, though.
Yeah.
It's that one where the house is like at the very end of the village.
And
like
there's
the
a mechanical dog.
Yep.
That's how I knew that you started it, because I remember seeing you talk to the mechanical dog.
Oh my gosh, you're right. They don't talk while they're swimming. It's so nice.
It'd be weird to me that Melazine wouldn't be able to mesh with society, because otherwise Neuvillette would just hate you with his fucking cane.
Yeah, you're like...
I see you've been mean to Melazine lately. Would you like to die?
According to the judgment of me, would you like to die? The protector of Melazine. Oh, my watch says it's time to stand up again. Am I going to stand up? Nope.
Have you stood up since we started streaming?
I have. I got up a couple times.
Okay.
I went to go get my chocolate truffles. And then... what else to do? I got up... I have to get something. Oh no, I got up to go put my bowl on another counter space off my desk so I have more room. And I got up a separate time to get my chocolate truffles, so I have stood up a couple times. But yeah, there's so much content to Genshin. Which honestly, as much as it gets like overhyped with certain things sometimes, I'm glad that it is so populous so that the money's flowing in so they can continue to give us all this content. Because this isn't... Huh?
The money flows in so they can put more content on
Yeah.
Star Rail.
Oh my god, yeah. They can give away free Doctor Ratio 5 stars.
Apparently they're giving away 4 stars in the next, and 2.0.
For Staria?
Yeah.
That makes more sense. Well, that makes sense because they give away... okay, that's not true. They don't give them away. They give you the chance to win a free event for a star in Genshin.
Well, depending on where you go, they do often be like, "Hey, here's a character." Kalei was like that.
Yes, they give you...
once you get to a certain point in the story, they'll give you someone from that region.
They give you... what's the word?
Lynette was like that too.
Was that just a giveaway, or was it part of like a collect this and redeem?
It was just like, once you got to Fontaine, they give you Lynette.
I see. But sometimes they'll do that. Usually though, the rule of thumb, at least from a majority at the beginning of the game, was they gave you a 4-star character of each element. And that's why I assumed we got Kalei for free. Not necessarily because she was from Sumeru, but because she was a Dendro character. So the player had a chance to be able to use Dendro, aside from the Traveler.
Well, Lynette was kind of used for a similar purpose, but it's because Hydro Traveler uses Numa, and Lynette uses Osea.
That's probably what it was, yeah.
So they wanted to give you something that had... You wanted to start off the capacity to use both.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I've never done Lantern Rite, so I couldn't say anything on that.
Yeah. Lantern Rite usually gives you a free 4-star. You have to earn it though. But they usually give you an option from like 4 or 5 characters that you can choose from.
I didn't start playing in earnest until about the time Fontaine came out. It took me that long to get through Inazuma.
Yeah. It's okay. Opened up the archive with the living beings. And I didn't realize there's a kill count for the enemies.
Oh.
I have defeated 1,372 cryo slimes.
Interesting.
Oh, I have the bosses. How many times have I beat up Child? Oh my gosh. Only 66. Interesting. Okay. I feel like I've beat him up a lot more. I have defeated the space whale once.
Same. But part of that is I realized that several of the people on my team don't need Space Whale.
Mm.
Since they came out before Space Whale.
I will need space whale for Navia.
Well, if you ever want to go duke it out with them.
One day when I have resin again.
Yeah. I'm just saying, I'm gonna need it for 2 or 3 of my characters.
Mm.
At least Farina and Navia.
Yeah. Animo took so long to come since we have Traveler, but we have Lunette now. Yeah. We only don't have Geo. We can guarantee Noelle, but you can purposely not pull in the beginner rate. Yeah, you can purposely, but the opportunity is there. And they give you more than enough, like, primos and free stuff whenever you first start the game that you can easily roll for Noelle. And she's a guarantee on the banner. So it's your fault if you don't get a Geo character at that point.
Also the first healer and shield that you get, so
Depending on when you get her, because you get Barbara too.
that's right. I never used Barbara, so I
Yeah.
always forget about that.
I always forget about Barbara too. Omichi, go to the weekly bosses and click on the top right icon. You can see insane splash art. Weekly bosses? Go to the weekly bosses and click on the top right icon. Ooh! Cool. I appreciate this. Thank you. Let's look at them all. Engine splash art's so pretty. Ridiculous Mecha Man. One day.
It's like banner art.
Hmm?
It's like banner art.
Yeah, I think they do use the splash art for the banners. They added them up a little bit, but I think they do use the splash art. One day, whenever
I hate you, Soph.
Yeah. Yeah, as you get to the older ones here, they have more simplistic splash art. They've really stepped up their game. They're like, oh man, this is a profitable game. Let's invest in some more dynamic splash art. I do like the Dvalin one though. I like Dvalin.
So Ashtaha just gets resealed, right? We don't actually kill him?
I'm trying to remember. I want to say that we do. Because he was originally sealed away. And I think the whole purpose of that second Zhongli quest was like, oh, he's causing problems again. And Zhongli's like, I gotta take care of it this time. I can't just, like, band-aid it again. I want to say that we do kill him.
Oh.
Because the weekly boss is just memories. Right? Because it's not like
Sure, but I'm looking at all these, at least all the ones that I have, because I don't have the Dendro one. Most of them are alive after we dealt with them.
Yes, most of them are.
Except for like 2 of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I know La Senora gets fucking microwaved.
Yep,
but...
she does. Yeah, I think the purpose of the second Zhongli quest was Zhongli being like, well, I'm gonna miss my old friend here, but at the same time, he's eroded. I can't let him be like this. So, not only to save my country from the fallout that might happen, but to also save my friend from himself, I need to take care of it. He did AF, yeah, poor Ajdaha. Poor Ajdaha. Zhongli's dog started eroding. and he had to put it down. He died. That's why the guy left and said goodbye. Remember? The guy left and said goodbye. It's been a while since I've done the Zhongli quest, to be honest.
You dealt with like the two halves of Ajitaha. There was the part that was fucking gone, and that was what was trying to break the body out, basically, and is possessing miners to go open the
Right.
gate.
That's true. That is true.
And there's a guy that was traveling with you that was like the intact part of Ajitaha's mind.
Yeah.
Although he didn't remember it.
Yeah.
At first.
I do remember that now. No, I just remember that. Again, I'm not sure if it's a biased opinion because I like Zhongli so much, but only the Zhongli character quest, I felt like at the end of both of his quests, I felt this real like deep, all-consuming melancholy where I'm just like, oh man, like I feel terrible. Like I just sit here and I'm like, I don't feel like crying, but like I just feel like something's eating me from the inside. I just feel very, again, melancholic. That's the only word I can think to say to explain it. But those are the only two quests that I've ever felt that with, where I'm just like, man, I really don't want to leave Zhongli. Like, I feel I want to stay by his side right now. Dog Frog. I guess he kind of looks like a toad, doesn't he?
I think you called him a dog.
I did call him a dog, but I was like, frog? I don't know about a frog. But looking at him, he kind of does look toad-like in a way. The good half helped us win and said goodbye in peace. Yeah, it's again, it's been a hot second since I've done that. I don't know if it says it on here. Curious. Travel log. This one. Say whenever we completed these. What date? No, it doesn't. It just has the information. The lice action version, I sure hope. I don't want to see a lice action version. I didn't know they were doing a live action version of anything. I honestly haven't been keeping up with Star Rail too much. Like, to the point where I messaged my group chat with Arya and Soph being like, oh man, I missed the Doctor Ratio drop! And they're like, what do you mean?
It's a week out still.
The week out still? I'm like, oh, thank God. Staying by his side might be because he's an old man and he loved those. Yes, I agree. There might be a bias there, but like, I don't know, I felt like this melancholy of just like, I never felt that melancholy with other characters at the end of their quests. Even if they were kind of sad, you know? Bittersweet in a way. I've never felt that kind of like, man, I feel down in the dumps now, you know? Only Zhongli quests. Those ones really plucked my heartstrings to where I was like, shit, man. Yeah, that's one thing from consuming media that I would never want to be like a long-lived creature or be immortal or anything. That sounds awful, to be honest.
I mean, getting old in the context of being human sounds arduous.
Yeah. But I would not do well mentally with watching things change over thousands of years and everybody I love dying on me and having to go through that. And even if I chose to be by myself the whole time, I'm like, that wouldn't be good either. Like,
You would go insane.
I would, yeah. And I'm like, I'm so glad that I'm not a long-lived creature or immortal. I would not do well with that. I think most people probably would not do well with that.
Oddly enough, if not for the state of the world we're in, I might do okay with it.
Hermit Soph.
Because I've gone through a lot of different friend circles over the decades, so
Yeah.
I'm kind of used to the farewells.
Yeah. Being immortal sounds worse than let me down. Oh my gosh.
I tried to get Chevrolet. I got Kudrosara instead.
You tried to get what and got Gujrasara?
Chevrolet.
Oh, yeah.
Because I've been on the fence about getting her because I don't want the 5 stars from these banners.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that they're bad, they just don't really
Yeah, you
play
don't
into what I want to do.
you're not keen on wanting to go for them. If they happen to come home, it's like, oh, whatever, but you don't want to really spend the
Right.
time and money in it.
Right. Especially there's future banners that I do want.
Yeah.
But I got Kujo Sara instead.
You know, I think I'm still missing Sarah. I am.
It's gonna be my second Fontanian I'm not gonna have.
At least she's a 4-star, so
Whatever. Yeah.
it'd be easier to get her.
That, and if I really lost my mind over trying to get every character, then
Yeah.
that's a good way to burn out.
That's it. A good way to burn out and also burn a hole through your fucking wallet.
Yeah.
I want Hazel.
Now that I'm not playing catch up anymore, it's
Mm-hmm.
not getting as many primo gems.
Yeah.
What's been bad about the events? There was a combat event that I skipped, and then I haven't done the info event.
I did get the combat event done because I was like, oh, these are gonna be easy primos.
I don't like the combat events.
I don't usually either. That's why I kind of just like, all right, let's get in, get done. I got done in like 30 minutes.
Getting the primos themselves is the easy part. Me
Yeah.
getting max score on everything.
Yeah, I see. I do it once. I do it once. I'm like, I'm not going to be the perfectionist here. I'm not going to even worry about that. I'm going to get the level 1 primos and skedaddle on out of here because I don't want to. The combat events, ever since they introduced the like oh my gosh, what are they called? Hyakuni and Iki, I think they're called. Because they'll bring those back occasionally in Inazuma. But essentially it's just like round after round, like waves of enemies. You're thrown into a pit for like 3 to 5 minutes, and there's wave after wave of enemies. I'm like, I don't like this gameplay. I'm not keen on this gameplay.
Bring me back my Klee events.
Yeah, bring back the Klee events.
I want to play with Dodokos in a board game.
Pretty much, yeah. I like the I like how they've made that like a motif. Klee goes on vacation every summer, and I think that's super cute.
She didn't go on a vacation this time. Unless this is a different event.
Yeah, she did. This past year, it wasn't the Golden Apple Isle. It was the Valerian Mirage. We essentially went into a teapot type atmosphere because that's when we first met. I don't know if they still call them Eidolons or not now. But what's the word? We met our first God, what are they called?
I didn't really play over the summer, so we're talking about different things.
Oceanid.
By a long shot.
Yeah. But for 2023, her summer vacation was within essentially like I guess not a teapot, but I think it's like a genie bottle in a way. But we met our first Oceanid in there. The cutie pie. Yeah, she was pretty cute. She was doing her best. She was doing her best.
There was an event. It was like Dodoko's Grand Adventure or something like that. And you had to play a board game with Klee. And the whole idea was that there was invasive fish, apparently.
Oh,
and some
right.
body of water in Mondstadt.
Yeah.
And Klee was like, I can blow them up. And Lisa was like, can you keep her entertained while we go deal with this?
Yeah, I do remember that one. That was pretty cute. That was fun. Yeah, Klee events are always a, they have... With her being a child, there's always a sense of innocence to it. And I think that always makes it for a fun event. Because she's such a imaginative child at that as well. So it's really... There's like a goal, but there's always like a strong speckling of grandeur to it, you know, of like this fictional story that she's made up to go along with it. She's very... We're going to role play as this essentially, where it's like we're going on a grand mission, even though we're going to just go blow up fish in the lake.
No, we were stopping her from blowing that fish in the
Yes,
lake.
she's on a mission to go blow up fish in the lake. And she's like, we need to do this. I was like, let's not. You're gonna get in trouble and put into your solitary confinement room again, Klee. Master Jean's not gonna be very happy with you. Oh man, we've hit the top of the hour again. Right here. Let's go ahead and take our ad break here real quick. To keep pre-roll ads off for you guys. And we'll be back in just a few minutes. Alrighty, we're back now. Thanks for the celebrate.
Yep.
Thanks for the celebrate as well, Asfar. And a hydrate, that's probably a good idea. I've noticed though, as I've been talking tonight, my voice has gotten warmer. I'm not croaking as much. I still gotta squeak every once in a while and I feel it in my throat, but it's gotten warmer. Probably doesn't sound very, what's the word? Probably don't sound very hoarse, which I'm glad. I forgot why I was on this character archive screen. Don't remember. Well, I guess we'll leave that there. And we're still just swimming here. And it's raining now. I mean, we're just sitting here in the background. I can hear the like, I guess, leeway background music playing. I'm like, it's been a long time since I've just kind of loitered in leeway. I'm like, I've forgotten about this music almost. Like, it is unfamiliar to me now. And I used to always be in leeway.
I have flashbacks to... It was one of the first time, it might have been the first time we streamed Genshin together.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say it was when Utapri shut down? Is that the one that shut down like a little over a year ago?
Yeah, it was like around Christmas 2 years ago. Or a year ago. A year and a half. No, sorry, Christmas 2022.
Yeah. And I remember we started out the stream playing that because you wanted to get a bit more time with it before it shut down.
Yeah.
And you were trying to explain to me, and I was like, ah, yes, I see.
I see.
And then we switched over to Genshin and played that until like 5 in the morning because I think it was, it didn't work the next day.
Yeah, potentially.
And I think we ended up fighting Child towards the end of that and wound up in this little area.
Yep. This is a nice little area, though. I like this little area. The golden house is pretty cool. I don't know. I don't know how many other people may or may not be able to relate to this, but I think I'm probably an outlier where I like to just loiter and sit and just look at the terrain and the map of Genshin. Not even like exploring, just like find a vantage point to stay still. Or an area that's kind of cool and just don't move. And just hang out. This is...
I don't do that.
Hmm?
I don't do that.
Yeah, see, that's why I was like, I feel like I'm probably a weirdo with that. I don't know. To me, it's just like, especially if I'm hanging out with other people, or if I'm like talking to chat or something, it's the equivalent of like, this is our, what's the word? Like VR chat or something, right? Where like you have models and you're just like, yeah, there's games you could play, but you could also just kind of sit somewhere and talk. And since we're talking
That's
like
different.
Yes, it is different. There is much more to do here in Genshin, but I apply that same logic to Genshin. Me, at the very least. I'm just like, oh, this is a pretty spot. Let's just kind of hang out here while we talk. Like,
Yeah, I wouldn't like do it on my own.
mm-hmm. Yeah, see, I'm just weird like that.
What? Michi's weird.
Yep.
You do hang out with me.
That's not the weirdest part about me, though. Final Fantasy podcast flashbacks, Kambaru. Hang in there. And now it's like a podcast. Do you like it? Well, I only have so much resin, and we could go across the countryside beating stuff up, but we were talking about, I guess, what we were just talking about characters and like the lore, weren't we?
Yeah, we left off talking about Klee.
Yeah.
But I don't think as far as been subjected to this as much. Whenever I stream Final Fantasy XIV with Arya and that gang, the rest of them tend to get on tangents about Twitter most of the time. When we're supposed to be playing a game and getting through a story.
Yeah.
And taking about 8 times longer than we need to.
Yeah.
And then them asking why we're behind on everything.
I wonder why.
So we're talking about Genshin here, at least. So it's on topic and everybody's involved. Whereas during Final Fantasy, it's just me scrolling through memes, waiting for the rest of them to please stop.
Yeah.
Unless it's Friday and alcohol got involved, and I'm screaming at Myth.
Mm. I already don't Final Fantasy 14. The tangents are full funny to me, so because I get extra lost. I don't know anything about 14, and usually the tangents they go on, I don't. I feel so bad. Back when it's been a while since I've tuned into a 14 stream. Plus, my internet doesn't like to stream other people's streams a lot, so I don't tune in too much. Or at the very least, whenever I want to like in bed, the Wi-Fi is not very kind for streaming
Yeah.
stuff, so I can't watch it on my phone or my TV without it cutting out super hardcore. But before, when I was back in Texas, I felt so bad. I'm like, I had no clue what was going on in 14 stuff, and the UI is so tiny. Even on my giant TV, I could never see like what the buttons were saying or what the icons look like. So I had no fucking clue what was going on half the time. And so I would usually fall asleep. I was like, whoops. Oopsies. Definitely didn't fall asleep partial way through this.
Most of the time, the player isn't reading the icons. You're supposed to know them before you go into combat, to be fair.
I see.
So they're not really set up to be read there.
I see. Genshin is much easier, but I also play Genshin. Yeah, Genshin has just enough mechanics for me that I'm happy with it. I don't know if I would want a game with too much more, to be honest.
You can make a proper RPG party comp in Genshin, but you can also just have full DPS and a pocket full of chicken burgers.
Well, yep, you can. me back when I first started playing Genshin. Michi, you got an idea what your 3 emotes would be? I have been compiling a list of ideas for stuff. I don't know which ones I want to get first, though. But I know I want here. Let me see if I can pull up my notes and see what I have stored away. But I know that I want an objection emote. And then, let's see.
Like Michi pointing and saying objection, or just the word objection?
Like a Michi pointing emote. It would probably be pretty similar because they have. Let's see. Soph is into the world. That's the thing there. That's not what I wanted. Where is it? Where is he? In this one? No, not that one. Where's the boy? Where's my objection boy? It's too far now. Really before this? There it is. There's a Shincha one. Because he had this Ace Attorney moment during one, I forget which one, but I like to keep it in a more square type shape, because Phoenix is more rectangular with how like he's kind of, what's the word? It emphasizes his hand being stuck out, which I think is cool. But when thinking about an emote, this fits within like an emote size a little bit better. But I knew I want to get an objection emote eventually. Again, I don't know which ones I want to get. The first 3 here. Let's see here.
I've never looked at the emotes in this game, other than like the ones that Ultimo sent you that one time.
Yeah, I see them just because they post like the, what's the word? We post the, what's the word? The new sets they'll post on Twitter, and so I see them. I never use them. I want to get one like that too. Laying down Chi-Chi. A lot of the ones that I want to get are based off the Genshin ones because I think they're. I don't know. I really like the Genshin ones. Like, if I could get an artist that could draw like this for me, I would be so happy. Like, I would be ecstatic. Which other ones do I want? Probably in here? No. Here's my little Goro. Not
I
in that
found
one.
Soph during Final Fantasy streams.
Driving away. There's some really great ones, to be honest. There's a lot of them, but there's some really great ones. I never use them because I don't use the chat function in Genshin. But wait, have I even shown or told you who the artist is? Yeah, you sent emotes. Or at the very least you showed me her emotes. So I have seen the art style. But there's some really great ones in here. Oh, where is she? I gotta find her. Where is she?
Some of these I just need Discord sometimes.
Where's this other one? I don't know, but I've gone through all the Genshin ones and found some like designs that I like that I can show an artist and be like, I want something like this.
Okay, found Arya.
Where is it? Bonk. I don't know, but I found all these emotes that I've sent. Those are in the lineup to eventually be made somehow. The artist is Wellfu on Twitter if you want to see her work more. Cool. I will check it out. Thank you. I held the Kokomi one like an interrogation. Oh, the Shiki Taisha one that you just sent. Also a mood. But there's lots of fun ones in here. I just never have a chance to use them, you know?
I mean, you're normally in voice chat when you're playing with somebody.
I usually am, yeah. Oops. Did not mean to send that one.
Oh my.
Oh my.
I don't know.
Yeah, I like the Genshin emotes.
There's a Zhongli one called Impregnable. I'm like, well, yeah, you can't get pregnant. Wait, no.
Oh my lord. Oh gosh.
I forgot about Kokomi's point system for every day.
Mm-hmm. Cute little point
She has
system.
notes for that.
Yeah.
It's relatable to several of the people that you know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I just got up to the impregnable comment.
This one's cute. Totem monitor on top of his head too. So cute.
Ito startled by his own dick.
Oh my god.
The angling is just unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. Hey, another objection one. Consternation.
It's unfortunate the green-haired ninja girl doesn't also have an objection. I can't remember her name for the life of me. The
green
one that
hair?
eats his crew.
Oh, Shinobu?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think she was also studying law.
She is studying law, yeah. Or she studied law. Because that's why she went to go live in Leeway. You know, this one gives me the vibes of like that little what's the word? That one little tiny cat meme where it's the little kitten and its back is towards you, and usually people caption it like um
No
they
talk me, I Angie.
yes, no talk me Angie. It gives me similar vibes. Yes, Paimon get eaten by eaten by the alligator. Oh, it's so cute, Nahida. Cute little Nahida. Yeah, lots of cute designs. I think they have these available for download too. Theoretically, one could be able to use them. Oh, Farzad! One could use them
Is
on
she
like
from a
Discord and stuff.
character quest or what? Because I don't think I ever met her.
Farzad, she's been in a couple of events. She has a hangout quest though, I think.
Huh.
If I remember correctly. Other than that, though, I don't think we really see much about her. She doesn't have a bad personality, but I kind of wish her personality was a bit different because I was so taken by her design. And then her personality kind of off-puts it for me. You and I, with our writing.
I've got ideas.
Yeah.
I mark down a character idea like once a day, and then I just never do anything
Yep.
with it.
That particular emote's called Zero Progress.
Yeah.
I actually enjoy how juxtaposed her personalities are. Yeah, which I think is great, but like, I don't know how I would want her personality, but learning about her personality, I was like, I'm not particularly enthused. Like, her design, I still love her design. Like, I am enthralled with Farzan's design, but her personality, I'm whatever with. Yes, that's a good collay.
Aria emote kind of like that one. Our server.
Yeah, I want to get one like that, similar. I don't remember what hers is, but I want to get one similar to that collay.
Emote for anytime Michi gets called cute during streams.
Buffering emote. Cannot compute emote.
Oh look, you have a chef.
Oh, look at you, Bishop, yeah. Her hangout is one of the best ones. Hangouts are as hers and it made me eye roll it all. I like the hangouts! I haven't finished all of them, but I've played quite a few of the routes and quite a few of the characters. I like the hangouts.
You kind of gotta accept that a lot of them just are different from the normal content.
Yeah, which I'm fine with. I'm happy just to learn more about the characters.
That's good. I think that's the point.
Yeah, like... I finished all but Kai and Kave. I can't remember
I've
all
only
the
done
others,
like
though.
2 or 3 of them personally. Oh no.
Oh no.
Opening scheming.
What was I had the ones? I thought there was different ones. Oh, there is different ones. Where are they? Are they back here? No, it's the beginning. Where are the other Alhaitham ones? Are they literally all here? I don't remember that one. That was different. Hmm. When he's patting a little Millicent head, I was like, what is he doing?
This is from the poetry event.
Poor Chongyun.
I gave him a drink with spicy chilies in it.
Yeah, poor Chongyun.
I got unexpected Diona for. She's the one that's the mixologist.
Mhm.
Apparently she's blessed by a oceanid,
Hmm.
and that's the reason why her beverages always turn out really fucking good, no matter how hard she tries to do otherwise.
Well, alrighty. A blessing and a curse to her. Charlotte.
I really need to build Charlotte. I'm close. I got, like I said, 90 and 90. But
Hmm.
gotta get the artifacts and talents. I'm just trying not to burn out before we get more stuff.
Yeah, I
Because I don't want to fall
understand.
behind by a year or 2 again.
Yeah. It's the newest one? Yep, this is the newest one. Yeah, they've got a lot of cute ones. Some of them are just like, basic.
Yeah,
Ones that I would
I
never
can't all be
honestly
dingers.
use. Yeah, they can't all be dingers, but they've got so many cute ones that I'm like, they're great. Oops, clicked out of Genshin. But yeah, lots of emos are pretty cute.
So I wonder if Arlecchino is going to be during the name of the country.
Not
The
like?
ice country.
Shinshnia.
Yeah. I wonder if since she's a harbinger, we're not going to really get her until Jojnaya.
I don't know.
I would have thought she would have popped up by now on the banners, but eh.
Yeah, I can't say you would think, but at the same time, sometimes they will, what's the word? They'll bring them out later. Cause, okay. We are assuming that we can play as her. And she has been a little bit nicer than some of the others, so that you would assume that, okay, maybe we play as you. But Child is the only Harbinger that we've gotten as a playable character so far.
Unless you count the Balladeer.
That's true. True. But they seem to be, kind of, what's the word? bouncing back and forth, I guess. No, because we don't get Senora. We got Child, and Senora died, and then we got the Balladeer and Sumeru, but we didn't get Dottore. Now there's Arlecchino out, or not Arlecchino out, but it could be later. But who knows? It took forever for them. With Scaramouche, because technically Scaramouche's first appearance was during a limited time event within the first 3 months of the game coming out, and he never showed up ever again after that. It took all the way to Inazuma for him to show up again. But people were like, "Oh my gosh, Scaramouche!" and half the players were like, "Who?" And Dream.
My general assumption is that if they have a vision, either they're going to die or we're going to be able to play as them.
Yeah, that's usually my assumption. We see Mono Official too. Yeah, Mono Official were in that event. I haven't watched a full playthrough, but I have peeked at that event just for like lore reasons to be like, okay. It was before Inazuma when I was like digging all this lore up, and so I'm like, who the fuck is this Scaramouche kid? Why is everyone freaking out over this character? I'm like, oh, I see why. He's one of those brat characters, and in Japanese he's voiced by Kakihara, so I'm like, I see why people are losing their shit.
That reminds me, I should go for Nihida instead, because I do have a 5-star animo.
Eugene?
I got Wonder.
Oh, right, you do have Wander, because everybody around me except me got Wander when he came out.
I joined the game like when it came out, and then it took me... It was after I met you that I finally beat Storm Terror.
Yeah.
Maybe just right before I met you.
Yeah.
It was around that time.
I know, I remember you really picking up Genshin again after, I forgot how long after meeting me, but like since I played Genshin a lot. Not saying that I'm the influence, but I feel like I heard you playing more Genshin.
Meeting you did play a part in me playing more Genshin.
Yes. But I don't want to say that I'm the catalyst for all this, but I do remember you being like, oh yeah, I haven't played Genshin in a long time, and then me playing Genshin, you started playing Genshin more. I'm like, oh, that's so cool. I'm like, I love Genshin. So it makes me happy when other people are also enjoying Genshin.
I've not even known Michi for 2 years at this point.
Yeah. A year and a half or so. It was like...
A little over, yeah.
Oh, what, like... July
it was like,
of 2022?
I think it was June, because I want to say it was like about a week before OnStars came out in English.
Yeah, it was.
And the only reason I remember that is because I went... OnStars English came out, and then I went to Texas.
Yes.
And then I was like, I'm in the same state as you.
I'm like, oh my gosh, whoa, that's so cool.
But I've only known you for like 2 weeks, so I'm definitely not going to be like, hey, we should hang out. We didn't even talk on Discord at that point.
No, we didn't.
Ichi was like, dang, this guy's weird. He hangs up my stream for 9 hours at a time.
No, I did not think you were weird. I was just shocked because nobody else had. I'm just like, I value your time and your participation in my streams.
I've noticed there are a lot of people who don't do that, and as far as kind of like me in that regard, in that they'll stick around the whole time. There's a lot of folks who are like, hey, I just wanted to say hi.
And then they
pop
out.
I'm like, that was real fucking fast.
That was. You idiot. I know, if I'm gonna watch some, I know a lot of people will have like them on the background, and I get like the support of just like adding it to the viewer count and stuff. But if I'm gonna watch someone stream, I'm gonna watch them stream, and I'm going to like do my best to participate. You know, Like, if I want to watch them, I want to be like a part of it. Because like, I might as well just watch a YouTube video at that point, right?
Which is particular about the conditions that must be met in order for it to count as a lurk.
Yeah.
Because the number of times that Arya is like, I was lurking in your streams, it didn't count her.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, even if I'm working, yes, I do appreciate it as far. It's always great to have you around. I like having people to talk to. Regardless if, you know, Soph here on call or people in chat, it's always real nice to be able to have someone else to bounce off of. Cause like I've gotten to the point where yeah, I can talk to myself for hours on end if I really wanted to without anyone intervening, but it makes it nice to not talk to myself, to have something, a response somewhere. And I appreciate the time that, you know, you guys give me. I really do. It's nice to just kind of chill. Part of the reason why I started streaming. But yeah, it does, like, what's the word? I'm usually pretty decent about remembering the people that stop by and say hi. But I feel like it's a more impactful memory for the people that actually, like, stick around. And, like, actually interact. Yes, Genshin impactful. No, it's usually hard for me.
I remember chatter, it's because they're either there a lot or they really fucked up and I need to keep an eye out for them.
Either way, they're a person that definitely needs your attention.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's usually hard for me. I do my best to try to remember, like in real life, faces and names. I try, but it's usually hard for me to keep up with that. And I think it's even harder whenever I don't have a voice or a face to associate with a name. I just see a handle, right? So I'm like, I have no clue, you know, how to remember this person, especially if they don't talk a lot, to really have a memorable way of talking, or I don't know much about them. They haven't shared small tidbits about, like, you know, oh yeah, my favorite character in Genshin is blah blah, you know, stupid stuff like that. So whenever I get people that actually want to like talk with me, I remember them a lot better, just because with me, remembering stuff is repetition. And so if someone's consistently there, that adds the repetition of like, oh yeah, I remember you from last time, like you were talking about this, like. And so it's I don't know, I feel like it gets a more personalized experience that way. And granted, some people don't want to chat, that's fine, you know, you just want to watch. That's again another part of streaming, like you don't have to interact if you don't want to, you can just tune in to enjoy whatever's going on. But to the people that do want to talk, like I don't know, midnight is not the time to be. It's always this. I get to the point where I'm just like, I'm not tired, but like I just get to that mindset of I'm lulled enough to where I start like getting philosophical and like in the weeds about just like emotional things. But at the same time, I
just love you guys so much.
I just love you guys so much. I appreciate you. Like, but I don't have the words to go deep into it as deep as I would like to. I'm just like, it's more than these words, but I can't find these words, so I'm just gonna go, and hope you understand. But yeah, it really does mean a lot. Like, I really do enjoy the people that come by consistently. And it warms my heart, because I enjoy having you guys around, and if you guys keep showing up, obviously you enjoy being around. So you wouldn't be here. What's the word? You wouldn't be here if you didn't want to be here. I'm not forcing you guys to be here.
Spite hangout.
Spite hangout. Spite stream. Where I pick specific people and you are not allowed to leave. Yeah,
I'm not
it's
allowed
fun.
to gaslight chatters into thinking that I'm actually holding places against my will. I joked about Arya holding me at gunpoint, but I've also joked about her forcing me into OnStar streams.
Mm-hmm.
Without even mentioning gunpoint. And people are like, I can't believe Arya is forcing him to stay in OnStar streams. I'm like, you're new here. That's cute.
Yep. Wait, you're not forced Osfar, no! Man, you're really weird, Osfar. If you've been here thinking you've been forced the whole time, considering not only are you subbed to the channel, you've also bought me Welkins moons, and I think you've gotten me some Genesis crystals, and you're also getting me emotes. You're really strange. Like, you're doing all that of your own volition while being forced here? Like, I don't know, man. You got some Stockholm syndrome or something? Yeah, I feel like I was going to say something else, but I feel like I would be talking in circles again because I can't remember exactly what I was going to talk about. But yeah, long story long, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all being here.
Stockholm, not Stockhold.
I didn't say Stockhold.
I know, but Asfar did.
Oh, Stockhold, yes. Yes, Stockholm. I think there's a place here. I can jump off here. I'm trying to remember where it was though. I like going to places with water too and just swan diving off.
I didn't know you could swan dive in places other than Fontaine.
Oh yeah. You can swan dive into the water. So you can't do the dolphin jump, right, from swimming. But you can
Right.
swan dive off of any ledge that is directly above water. You get right at the edge and you jump. I think if you hit like the W key and jump at just the right, you will like
There we go.
full on swan dive. I'm trying to see if there's a spot here where I can jump. Maybe over here? Let's see. But yeah, I thought that was the funniest damn thing. When I first started playing the game, so I would do that quite a bit. Let's see here. There we go. Yeah, I would jump off that bridge to Mondstadt like all the time. Just because I could swan dive into the water. I will running for easier swan dives. And now you can do dolphin jump too, yeah. Well, not here. We had to go to Fontaine for that.
We were doing that earlier.
We were doing that earlier. The swan dives and the dolphin jumps, super funny to me. Oh no, like, let's see. Pull out someone. Who do we pull out? Who do I pull out? I don't really have...
Hey.
The cannonball in the water. I think it's super cute. But I never play as any of the, like, the chibi characters. Oops! Any of the chibi characters. But everybody else swan dives into the water. The, oops, that... I went in. But the chibi characters, cannonball. No, Sayu, get back on the rock! Gosh damn it.
I've learned something about Fontaine Visions today.
Yeah? What's Bappa?
Two very minute differences between different Fontainian visions.
Mhm.
They represent Numa and
Osea? Oh! I'm curious now. Let's see. Let's see, Navia. Where's her vision? Ma'am, where's your vision? Where is her vision? What the hell? On her.
I just look at
okay.
it in the character screen, but
I know, I had the character screen pulled up here. I just couldn't find her vision. I'm like, where the hell is her vision?
top left.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking on the character model. Michi streaming Genshin anytime soon? Possibly next Saturday. Next Saturday. Well, we might play some Genshin. But next Saturday, we're actually doing a 1-year anniversary stream. Which the docket is to be determined still. But it's going to be that Saturday. I'll probably do... I think the new update comes out Tuesday or something. I'll probably play Genshin sometime early in the week. It's very small, the smallest in the in-game vision. I know, her vision is pretty small, actually. There's some that are small like that too, but she just have a fairly small vision. Let's see. Oh, there is a difference. Those are cool, though. I like the slight differences. Though I will say, I think I like the Numa ones better. Can you pull Shinya?
Not wiggle so fucking much.
What character not wiggle so much?
Yeah. Because I think Farina's looks a little bit different on the player model, or the character model.
Let's see.
Even though the icon is that of Numa.
Oh, it is. It looks like a mix, to be honest.
Yeah.
Kind of a crossover, because she uses both. Which would make sense.
Yeah.
Dragon
Every
teeth
time I
on
try
her
to look at
vision.
it, though, she's like shaking Oceanids. I'm like,
yes.
you're not, or not, Fondorners.
She has the first dragon given vision. That is true. Raina's vision is special. Can you pull for Xianyun for me? Because my luck is so shit. I wish I could say I would, but I'm probably not going to be pulling on her banner. I'll save my primos.
No, or Farina's story quest at some point.
Yeah. I should have tiered Farina's character story. Yep, Farina is a special gal. No pull on your account. I can't pull on your account as far. I don't know if you want my luck. My Genshin luck's like not too bad in general, but my luck in general is terrible. So if I'm doing it for you, it's probably gonna suck.
I had mostly decent luck in Fontaine, but I
Yeah.
think I burnt it all now.
Yeah. Too many
I
rows.
lost a 50-50 for Farina. Finally got D-Luke after 3 years?
Yeah. Nuva doesn't have a vision. Nuva, like...
He's a dragon!
Yeah. I think he makes a comment, too, along the lines of, like, why the fuck do these Archons carry visions around with them? Essentially being like... They carry around visions with them, despite not needing visions. She's like, why do they have fake visions? Here's to show you my luck. I had double crit with attack percent, 3 artifacts with it just rolled today. Most went to flat HP. Damn. My artifact luck sucks though. Plus your luck even worse. Your luck, even worst case, is better than mine. I got 78 loss to Tanari and then 80 to Navia. Youch. I forgot what mine was. I'll have to go pull it up. But I got pretty close to pity whenever I lost my 50-50 to Navia, and I got Tanari too. And then I had to roll, I think, another 60-70 times for Navia. So Navia hurt for me pretty bad. But yeah, my Genshin luck for me with rolling, I've only lost my 50-50 twice, which I will consider pretty damn lucky. But other than that, my artifact luck sucks. Anytime I rolled for anyone else, I've brought them bad luck too. Not. So I don't know if you want me to help you out there. I'd make sure that you lost your 50-50 and went to full pity. You lost your 50-50 on your pity, and then you went to full pity again for your second 50-50. Well, I guess it wouldn't be the 50-50 at that point. It would be the guarantee. Make sure you go to full pity for your guarantee. You trust me? I don't know if you should trust in my luck. I'm trying to remember who else is coming out. Eventually Clarin's gonna come out. I'm gonna assume, is she the second half of the update?
No.
No. Oh, are they doing a double rerun again for the second half of the update? Like the new character would be, was it Xianyun? Is that her name? Whatever Cloud Retainer's name is.
Yeah.
And then
Zhao
Nahida.
and Miko in the phase 2.
Yeah, phase 2.
Yeah, Miko. I don't
Still,
say it.
still hold on to Clorind. I see. I see. So I have some time to forge some primos again. I don't know who else I'll be pulling for. I know I'm probably not going to pull for Clorind unless there's something like exceptional about her that comes out, which I don't think there will be. I don't know if there's any other characters I can think of off the top of my head that would come out. Even the pre-existing characters, like the 4 stars and stuff. Supposedly we're supposed to get, we can exchange for a free event, Gaming? And I know I want Gaming. But I'm not going to roll for him. He's a 4-star. Gaming. I know, I saw that for the first time. Like, at first I didn't realize that was a name. The name when they announced him. I was like, oh, Gaming? Like, is this a promotional thing with a new character? I don't know. Genshin Gaming. I was like, oh no, that's his name. Whoops. Yeah, I know that Gaming is gonna be coming out on her banner as well. But I'm not gonna roll for him. I'm just gonna get his one free one, and we'll work from there. But other than that, I can't think of any characters that are. Oh, if they come out with Sichuan, I'll roll for her. If she's a 4-star, I might wait, but if she's a 5-star, I'll roll for her. I think she's pretty cute. I don't know if I'll ever use her, because it seems like she'll be a healer, but she seems pretty cute. Right, I need to get back in the water. You need to be quiet, Zhongli. Focus on jellyfishing, not talking.
I heard a rumor at one point about them considering doing triple banners at some point.
I have also heard about that as well. It would make sense. They have so many 5-stars out now, and they can't keep up with their regularly scheduled reruns and stuff. Like, they added the secondary banner to help with that, but even still now, they're really hurting.
Yeah.
You know, it's been a while. They were really milking child in the beginning. He just had rerun after rerun after rerun. And I'm like, I can't remember the last time there was a child rerun.
When I got back into it, there was a child rerun.
Hmm.
There was a child in Zhongli.
Yeah. You about to not come back for 2 years, yeah.
And user license agreement.
I know, I thought that was so funny whenever she first came out and her name was Eula. I'm like, oh. We've got the end user license agreement personified. And for whatever reason, she's... I guess she's not really a tsundere, but she is a tsundere. She's more of a... What is she more of, like? Not sure.
Good. Tsundere adjacent?
She is tsundere adjacent, but it's not the... It's not like I like you or anything, punch. It's more of like... I'm going to take revenge on you, like...
But it's like repaying a favor.
Yeah. I know.
I had just missed the first banner for Fontaine, so I didn't manage to get Lene.
Yeah. I don't know how much I would use Lene, to be honest.
Right now it's a pride issue.
Yeah, you have all the Fontaine characters, with the exception of Lene and was it Shiru?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I did.
I don't know how to use her anyway, so
I knew at that point I was saving for Nouvellette. Like, oh, that one. That's the one right there. And then I met Rosalie. I'm like, oh no. And then I met Farina. I'm like, oh no. Part 2. And then I met Navia. I'm like, fuck this.
yeah. I don't even have a team that supports Navia super well at this point. It works okay. But trying to get Chevrolet in there too, I would just be having a time.
Yeah. Having to build all these different teams to accommodate the different stuff. You don't need to worry about bad luck. 560 wishes. Damn.
Then it doesn't matter who rolls on it.
It doesn't. You'll be guaranteed to get... Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting her name. I just want to call her Collaborator. I forget her name. Just give me a big crane to play as and I can just call her Collaborator.
I'm terrible with names regardless.
Do better whenever they stick to one thing. If it's a new character, I'd probably remember it a lot easier. But since we're associating it with an older character, that's I think what throws me off. Changing things on me when I've already got preconceived notions about a character.
My thing is that they're like, hey, you know what we got a lot of? Leeway characters. You know what we need more of?
Leeway characters.
Everyone's like, that is a lot of leeway names for me to keep straight.
It is, yeah. Plus, like, the pronunciation, I have to go look them up every time. I do my best to, like, kind of stumble through some of the syllables I know how to pronounce, but other than that, like, Xingqiu? No way, I was not calling him that at first. I think, what was I calling him at first? I think I was calling him, like, Xingqi? Xingqi? Something like that. Just because that's how... Yeah, it's Xingqiu. I would have never guessed Xingqiu. And even still, I'm probably butchering it a little bit. I don't know Japanese. I know Japanese pronunciation pretty well. Chinese, though, I'm not too smart with. Hi, Quacky. Welcome in. You've come at an inopportune time. No, we're going to do ad break here real quick, but we'll be right back to chat. So, hang tight there. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's get this back up and running here. Music sounds fine. How do I always still get more delayed Twitch? I don't know. Do not know. Thank you for the celebrates, guys. Getting pelted in the face with presents. No, I've never felt more loved. Oh, yes, being pelted with attorney's badges. I feel even more loved. I feel
small pieces of metal.
Small pieces of metal flying at my face. I've never felt more cared for. Do you want to go back to Fontaine, kind of wander around?
Okay.
Shouldn't think. See what I need to open more treasure chests over in the Mort in Arinia's regions. For that name card that I've been working towards. I've completed everything else besides the, I'm assuming it's Zhangli! Get back in the water. Get back in the water. I finished everything besides the chests. And I'm assuming a quest.
I had to get back in the water and then labored grunting out of him. I'm like, you're just drowning him.
Don't worry about it. He's resourceful. He's a adepti or adeptus. He'll be fine. Don't worry about it. That's fine. Don't worry about it. But to get that name card, I've got to open 50 more chests in the Mort and Arinia's region, which I don't know if we'll be able to get to 50, but at least we can put a stab into it, you know? Work on it. And then the other one I need, I'm assuming, is a world quest for the Narcissus and Kurt's notes. Do you remember that particular word? I think in the association with the... Oh my goodness, what was that quest called? It's the one over... Oh, it was that super long one where I was like, oh man, I sure hope there's not a lot of voice acting in this. And then there's like 8 different characters that show up in different Oceanid forms. I'm like, well, shit.
Right. I saw you start that.
Yeah, I finished. Okay,
I started, but you spent like 6 hours trying to get through that.
I did. I spent so long. I was like, oh my god, this is so fucking long. But I did finish that bit. I think there's supposed to be like a third part to those. I got the first 2 ones done. I think there's a third one. I just realized we spent 1.5 hours at the Golden House. Yes. Yes, we did. We've had our podcast time of just soaking in the Golden House pond. Potentially with some of the fish. But the Ordo quest? I can't remember what it was called, but it was
there was
like
a board that thought it was a dog.
Yeah, the board thought it was a dog, and there's a little where everyone you know, you could tell what era of Genshin we're in whenever people see the little because I have a little Oceanid pet that I can bring around with me, and that was from an event that I got as well. And her name is, oh my god, what's her name? What is her name? I totally blanked now because I'm talking about it. Andorra. She was part of Quest, and she was her own little thing. She's very cute. But people see the Andorra pet, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, where did you get the little Anne pet?" Now I'm like, ah, I see. I see what era of Genshin you guys come from. But yeah, there was the little Ocean Anne and all the other oceanid animals that were part of like a team. And then we went to this other world for a bit. That took 5 ever. And Shongli's wrinkly AF now. But yeah. Oh, that's so pretty! I'm so sad that I didn't participate in that quest.
Really? I remember you talking about it.
I know. I that was part of the time where I dropped the ball. Because I didn't do anything during the cardboard claymore event. Or I did like the bare minimum to get it started. And didn't do anything after that. We did, yeah. And then I didn't do anything for that Sealy event, even though I wanted that Brilliance one because it looks so cool. It's so pretty. I've been told that this one's quieter too, and I was like, oh man. Because that was my one thing. I like how the Sealies look, but they make... The noises are just irritating enough that I can't stand them. I can't stand having them out.
Huh.
I can't remember exactly what the noises are, but there's something about them that I'm just like, it distracts me, and I can't think.
Sounds kind of like Jello. Like wobbly Jello.
Wobbly Jello. Let me see if I can pull it out. The one I have, they make like little woo noises or something.
Yeah, this one doesn't really talk in any sense.
Cannot use in say okay. I don't know why then.
That's why I did out of the water.
Our little Sealies. Let's see if it'll make its noises. Unless they've updated the Sealies, which I'm not sure. But mine used to make little woo noises that were kind of pitched and would distract me, and I would be like, okay, enough of you. Yeah. They make those noises just often enough that I would be like, okay, I'm done. I could deal with little Jello noises, though. I could deal with Jello noises. Cannot deal with Sealy noises. I don't use them because of it. Oh, as for and I are on the same page there. Should have gotten that brilliant Sealy. Could have had a really pretty Sealy that was quiet. Just Jello noises.
Hashtag just Jello noises.
Oh, that could.
Yeah.
Don't know if I want to use that hashtag.
I don't know what you would be tweeting that would have that.
I don't know either.
A subject.
Only about that Sealy. And even so, I don't usually hashtag stuff like that. It's usually like, I'm a VTuber. I stream on Twitch. This is the IP we're playing tonight. That's pretty much the extent of my hashtags.
Yeah.
I don't really go for the hashtag cute, hashtag adorable, hashtag cool, hashtag you want to see this, hashtag for you
Hashtag
page.
hash browns.
Hashtag hash browns. Don't usually do that. But yeah,
Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blessed. Yeah, I don't even... With that, it just makes me think, was it, there's a part in Bruno Mars's 24 Karat Magic, I think? Where he ends, like... Is it rapping? It's not really rapping. But, like, he ends a line in part of the verse with hashtag blessed. Hashtag show me your badges. Hashtag show me your hashtag show me your badges. Double hashtag all the badges. All the badges indeed. I see y'all's badges. I should probably pull out.
Oh
Dang.
no.
Hmm?
I missed what I was going to plunge attack into, and I missed that.
Oops. Easy, just pull out Zhao.
Yeah, because I have him lying around.
Yeah. Who we running here? I'm sorry, Zhongli. Don't want to trade you out, but it's for the best.
I just know there's puzzles on this tower, and I went to check to see if you still had to solve them. And it looks like you do.
I do?
You're looking for chests in the mort area.
I still have some stuff up there?
Oh yeah. Not at the top, but like
Hmm.
as you work your way down, there's different floors that have puzzles on them.
Gotcha, yeah. I haven't really done much. Just pull Xianyun? Does she also have no damage during plunge attacks? Oh, thank you. Genshin, let me control my character. Oh dear. There it is. I kind of need the thing. Yes, her skills. She skills and gets no plunge damage. Plunge fall damage. Interesting. Man, these Animo Adepti. Taken no fall damage. Or not fall damage, but plunge damage. Why is this up here?
So I accidentally saw inside of Farina's head,
Uh-huh.
and I sent it in the group chat.
Yep. Yep. Seems about right. I had to always laugh, so you know in Mondstadt, there's that teleport point in the city, and there's those two Fatui diplomats there that are standing pretty near.
Yeah.
I see it. I used to see it a lot when I was constantly going to Mondstadt. I'd teleport in and walk a few steps forward, and then I would just not even like standing inside of them, but I would pan the camera and just away while they were close enough. And I would see that. I would see stuff similar to that and be like, "Oh my lord." Jianyan makes a plunge item viable, and I don't know why I find that funny. It's like unlimited mirrors, I guess. I guess so. Well, everyone sees Jianyan and they're like, "Oh, the new meta." I saw like this meme where they're, I guess, Diluc has the highest plunge damage, something like that.
Oh.
I don't know. But I saw someone make a meme along the lines of like Diluc's just out in the vineyard picking grapes, and then Jinyun comes in and blows away everything, and is like, "Come on, Diluc, time to become the new meta," or something like that. Like that'd be pretty cool. Strong Diluc. She's not like super meta, but she can make some real funny teams. Yeah. Okay. What's this? What am I doing here? I need to bring... Oh, it doesn't reach. Everyone else is 180 plunge damage. He looks like 213. Woo! Damn! I know that was like a tactic. I've never used it when I fight with him. Because, oh, because he's Claymore, so there's another 49-59% damage. Interesting. But, I knew there was, like, this battle tactic of jumping just the right way off of ledges and stuff to be able to get to a plunge. So it would literally just be like a jump, plunge, dive, attack, jump, plunge, dive, attack, and it would annihilate. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I never got good at that gameplay, so I just use him normally. But I have seen that other people do that with him. Where's the thing again? What does that want me to do? Let me just knock it down. No, don't! I'll hit them! Fuck. Try again. Okay. Okay, little bubble. Shield just a wee bit. Everybody can get hit with the bubble radius. Let's see. Basically, Jianyan makes Xiao, Hu Tao, and Di look insane. Everyone else too, but buffed, not insane. Interesting. I still probably won't roll for her on the first banner here. But I also don't really have, just a playstyle in general. I don't plunge dive very much. Oh, I see my conundrum here. Okay. I see what needs to happen. That's in it. That's in it. Now this one needs to touch those two. Not always skip the first release, I say, unless you really want someone like Nami. Oh, I don't always skip the first release. Like, if I want a character, I will get that character, you know? Or I will try to get that character. But I'm not, like, super keen on Cloud Retainer. I love Cloud Retainer as a character, but, like I said, I'm not super enthused with her design. And the gameplay is not super compelling to me, as of right now at least, so I'm not going to spend my primos on her whenever I can spend it on another character. Are you serious? Are you serious, me? Oh my goodness. Hi, Necro. Welcome in. Coming into me, literally just being like, are you fucking serious? I'm trying to puzzle it out here. Welcome in, guys. Hello, hello. Playing Left 4 Dead. I don't know too much about Left 4 Dead. I hope you had a good stream, though. Everything was fun. We're just kind of... Soph and I are milling about in Genshin tonight.
I'm watching Michi solve puzzles.
Badly. Okay. That didn't work. Do I just need to go hit the other bubble myself? That was a lot of work.
I got my top hat like Leighton.
You have your top hat like Leighton?
Because I got Farina.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's just bubble down again. You can figure this out here. Get down, little bubble. Maybe I just need to go pop the other bubble too to make it in time. Because they were spaced right, I think. I just need to get good. Okay. It got those two. Yes, it does. Now, this one needs to go touch the other two. Here! Not quite. Nope, still a little more. A little further out. Okay. Mac? Are you kidding me? Ah, puzzles.
Didn't know you could actually solve it this way.
Hmm?
I didn't know you could actually solve it this way.
Hmm. Oh, right. I totally forgot you can combine them to make a big one. I forgot that was a thing.
I don't know how much you care, but I'm personally trying to not give answers until she asks for them.
Some of them I like to figure out on my own. Others, though, once I start getting frustrated, I usually will. I was very close to being like, okay, so what did you do? Was it, do you just push it into the other one? I've forgotten how to make a big bubble.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, it's centered here for a reason, but I'm like, maybe it's not. Wow! That was much easier than I made it out to be.
On to the next one.
On to the next one. Well, now I remember, okay? It's been a second. I don't remember all these puzzle things. I try my best. But ever since...
That is different.
There's a enemy here. I don't know if there's a chest, though.
I don't know. It's been a bit since I've done the tower.
It's fair. Ohayou gozaimasu.
Could always use gears.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Get that hyper bloom going.
Angry old man fires laser.
Angry old man fires laser. He won't shout at you to get off his lawn. He'll spray you with the water hose.
Okay, that just takes this up.
Ah, I see. Okay.
I guess if you don't start at the top of the tower.
I guess so. I don't know. I don't think there's anything else down here. I'm gonna double check anyhow. Hidden chest up there. I don't think I see any. Why no cookie? Because my cookie is not strong. My Shinobu is very small right now. I've put little effort into my Shinobu. Hey, is there just in there? There is. Oh gosh. I should have thrown out official first. That would have been a smart idea. Slowly but steadily wins the race. This part of the quest is about entering the tower in the lower sections. I didn't realize there was a quest here. I build Shinobu because I'm a healer main? Ah, see, that's where we differ as far. I don't think I've ever used a healer in my life. I throw 3 DPSs in a support and a team and use chicken burgers to heal. That's my method of playing. Top tier.
Colonel Sanders is my healer.
Colonel Sanders is my healer. Oh, this is part of the order
That's the
quest.
puzzle.
Hmm?
That's it. That's the puzzle.
You know, I can get down with that kind of puzzle. Fine by me. That's why you can't find anything, I think, because you're not doing the quest to unlock stuff.
I mean, we are.
I know we are finding things. I don't know, there's more things to find, but it's not like it's like, huh, Why is there this empty lighthouse? How strange.
Because then I would just be like, there's a quest here, let's come back here.
Yeah, pretty much. Why heal when you can kill fast? Exactly! Exactly. That has been my motto from day one.
High DPS is preventative medicine.
Exactly. I'm definitely about preventative medicine. Whenever I die too much to a boss, my solution is not to find a healer that can replenish my health while I'm fighting. It's to just get good.
Clearly, I did not have enough burgers.
Obviously, I don't have enough burgers, and my characters don't hit strong enough. So I'll come back. I'll come back whenever I've rectified that situation.
Defense per second.
Defense per second.
No. No casting. It's illegal.
The best defense is a good offense. Exactly. 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 If die, more DPS. That is me. Cool. Chest there. The bird nest on top there. There's a chart. Are they alive? If yes, DPS. If no, good. Are you dead? If yes, get better DPS. If no, DPS. We're making a flow chart here. Let's see. I don't know if there's any more chests on this island though. Oh, that's
Yes.
a lizard.
I
Yes?
can't remember if you can open this one though.
Oh, let's see. Probably not. Oh no, it's a quest, I think.
I think that guy gets mad if you try to open it.
Looks no different from any other treasure chest. Hey, what are you doing? That's private property. What are you looking at? Never seen an adventure before? Well, what a coincidence! We're adventurers ourselves. What are you doing here? We're looking for the treasure left behind by the Lilia Crucis Forum. It's gonna make us rich! Urville said so. Yeah, this is probably the Narcissus quest that I need to do eventually. Just gonna slowly click through this. The Michi art? Nah, that sounds like Shard. Oh my god. Yep. So we'll leave that. We'll leave that be. You guys can do your thing here. Nuvolette clinging to the wall like a cicada. Whoa, 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 don't fall off. Aha!
Oh, there's one. Gotta start things off with a laser light show.
Yeah. That wouldn't be Genshin if it wasn't.
Well, it's exceptionally true when you have your team.
Yeah.
'Cause you literally have Bender lasers.
I do. Oh, no, hide them! Trying to check around the edges here and in constant peril of falling off into the water. I can't remember where we started here.
There's the bird nest.
There is the bird nest. I feel like I've seen other birds nests. Okay, there's that hill. We made a full circle. Let's see, can I swan dive? I can. And in Fontaine too, you go straight into the water if you swan dive from high enough.
Ocean plunges did that too.
Hmm?
Ocean plunge attacks did that.
That would be nice.
He's got a bubble around him.
What?
The Sealy.
Oh my goodness! Look at your little
He gets a
Sealy.
little bubble.
Look at him. Oh, I really am sad that I didn't get it. It's so cute. Oh, right, yeah, this pet can go underwater. None of the other pets can go underwater.
There's an octopus in there.
Is there? Oh, I think there is a baby octopus. Never mind, don't listen to me. Be safe next year, Michi. I know next year. I'll have to wait. I'll have to wait and get my brilliant Sealy.
I think you can only get one, though.
Yes, you can only get one. And you can't get ones that you've gotten before. But I will get the brilliant Sealy next time. And that one, they will do a Sealy event and make sure to get them. Yeah. There's only been 2 Sealy events. Or, sorry, excuse me, 3. 3 Sealy events so far.
What if the Natland one has an even cooler Sealy?
I don't know. We'll see. I'm quite fond of the Brilliance one. It's got a cool color to it. And it can go underwater.
I am curious if they're going to do not quite Pneumosia, but another, like, second layer to the reaction system.
Yeah. Well, that seems what they I can't speak. They seem to be slowly adding new elements like that to make it a little different. Because I think in Inazuma they introduced the stack system, which I still don't understand the stack system altogether. And like Dap this, I'm like, I have a pretty confident idea of how to fight in the game. And then Inazuma is like, yeah, and these characters, if you get these stacks, it does this as well. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not smart about fighting anymore. And then in Simmer,
there's not a good visual representation, in my opinion, unless I just don't have a lot of those characters.
Yeah. Plus, it's hard for me to. I'm more of like a jump in and figure it out, trial and error type of person. So if I'm not utilizing, or like how some characters are utilized better by, if you hold their skill, or if you do this particular thing, it does X, Y, Z, and you can fight better. Like, for the longest time, I didn't realize, how to properly fight with Alhaitham. I was like, I'm just doing my thing, and then someone was like, if you hold down his E and aim at the ground, he'll jump and you'll get, like, more bang for your buck that way. And I'm like, oh, well, cool then. Now I fight with him like that, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it does make a whole ton of a difference, because you hit that, I don't know, part of his, I guess, is it a stack? I don't know if it's a stack or not, but you hit that part where he starts shooting down dendro shards from the sky. The plunge mirror is such a cool tech, yeah. And I'm like, now I know, and now I can not fully utilize, but utilize Alhaitham much better for more damage, where I'm like, oh, this is great.
I see a chest.
I do see a chest. Oh, you see a chest too? There's a few chests around here then. Yeah. Oh my gosh, there's 2 over there. And there's 1 to the west.
Gonna be a decent number given the number you gotta get for the achievement. So.
Yeah. Yes, Watch, I know you want me to stand up. Not right now.
Midstream calisthenics.
There's this one, I probably should get a little buddy to help me out here. They made an anime out of it, but I read it as a manga first. There is a series though called Uramichi Onisan, and it's about this former gymnast he might be like 30 something, late 20s, early 30s, but he didn't make it. I think he had an injury, so he didn't make it as a professional gymnast, and he now is like the main host of a children's calisthenic show. And so they have like all these fun songs and stuff, and while he's on the show, he's very oh, well, I definitely helped there, thanks.
Very affected me. Yep, I definitely wanted to enter this thing. Thank you, game.
Yeah, thanks, game.
Interact and pick up need to be hit separate buttons.
Yeah, it would be appreciative. It's the same with like interacting. When I go to Inazuma City and there's that stupid signboard next to the cooking vessel,
Yeah.
and I read it every time.
The Inazuma Smithy has something like that too.
Yeah, but the Uramichi One-san, he's former gymnast, got hurt or something, is now the host of a children's calisthenics show. But he's very like existential, where he's just like, life sucks, everything's horrible type of stuff thing. And so he has like this huge smile on his face doing it's like, all right, children, let's get up and do our ABC calisthenics, and just like super hype, right? You know, as those hosts usually are. But then you'll have moments where he just kind of deadpans and is like, yes, the terrible ways of adulting and this and that and blah blah blah, and life's not going to get any better for you children, so you should enjoy your innocence now. Like, it's super, it's it's relatable in a way. I really like the Uramichi One-san series. You love watching those clips. Hey, Uramichi One-san is pretty good. It's been a second since I've kept up with the manga, but I did watch the anime and I thought the anime was pretty cute. Okay, it's one of these again. Do we just need one crystal? I suppose so. Oh gosh, there's elemental towers in here. Where's the crystal then? I need a flap.
Flappity flap.
Flappy flap. Oh. Oh my gosh, Hythen, please.
I went completely the wrong way to try to find a flap.
Oops. There it is. Boom. That in there. Give me your powers again.
Oh no!
Oh goodness. I've drained the water out. Oh, well. Oh, okay, there we go.
Yeah, I guess we did have to drain it all the way. It's going back up.
Oh no! Oh. Try again. Oh my gosh, I got a tickle in my throat now. Bro.
At least that one stayed charged.
Is it charged? Cool. Good to know.
Whee!
I just seen him let the corner go whoop down. Tickle your throat, gosh, that's so annoying to feel. Yeah, I've had a tickle in my throat like since Monday, and I started losing my voice on Thursday, I think it was. It's been a pain. My voice is better, but it was pretty bad yesterday. The last one? I don't know if I did anything though. Did I get them all? Get my hydrate, yes, thank you, as far.
There's one more down here.
Oh gosh damn it. Where is it?
I don't think I can.
Oh, it's yeah, you can't interact with them, which I think is honestly a weird. What's the word? A weird thing. Why you can interact with other elemental things, but you can't interact with the elemental towers, elemental monuments.
I was checking to see if I could interact with the circle.
Oh, you can't even interact with the circle thing? Damn.
No.
Genshin making me do all the work. I'll do it one more time here.
Imperfect co-op experience.
Yep. You know, at least now in co-op they let you use the, what are they called?
Armor abilities.
Yeah.
I remember our first day together in Fontaine. You're like, I sure am here.
Yep, I'm helping. Cool. Just achieved.
Wow.
Wow. Is there another chest over here, or was this the second chest? I can't remember.
I feel like there's something else going
There
on
it
here.
is. Yeah. There's another chest over here. Oh goodness, there's another one. A 2 for
there's
one
a-
tower.
One of those light relay things.
Yep. Well, that's
Got more involved co-op than Star was, though.
yeah. Where do I need to move this?
I think.
To move it in a downward angle?
What the fuck? I just got a gameplay tutorial for.
I did also
These?
get one. I've never used these, I guess. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. A gameplay tutorial. Operable mechanism track assemblages and Eliphas beams. There will sometimes be spherical beam relays on the tracks, and their movement can be controlled by regulating valves. When they receive a beam, the beam relay will fire off another beam in a certain direction.
We don't have enough keywords.
I know, Genshin. Genshin's like, here's more keywords, more, what's the word? More keywords and more puzzle. It's not firing off. Why aren't you firing off?
Move it up.
Go.
I don't think I've ever done this one.
Here we go. Cool. No, like I said earlier, I see these, I'm like, oh, these look really involved. I'm gonna I'm gonna keep swimming.
If you ever want to mark them on your map, be like, hey, Soph, I need your insight.
Right. There was another one towards the west I saw, because when you were like, ooh, I see a chest, I'm like, ooh, I see it too, and we were swimming in opposite directions, like, ah, there's multiple.
Right.
I'm about to spend 60
Up and
rolls on
down
the
here.
standard banner of Star Rail. Wish me luck. Are you rolling on the standard banner in Star Rail?
Once you just got that many
Singular? Or like the, I forget what they're called, but
normal
like the,
tickets?
yeah, the normal tickets. I hope you're not spending your hard-earned Stellar Jade on that. But I wish you luck. I don't know who you're hoping for, but I hope you get what you're looking for. Where was the chest? Up here.
Oh, the 300 wishes.
Ah,
There's the guaranteed, or the selected 5-star.
yeah. Get my dewdrops over here first. I'm
Still
going.
finding 'em.
Yep, I'm going to need them. I like how even underwater I still get the effect from my sword.
Yeah.
My little yokai friend. I save until I have enough to reach 300 and get Bronya. Hope I get her in 60 so I can choose Japard. Oh man, I don't play not Genshin. I don't play Star Rail too terribly much anymore, but I would like to one day collect Japard. I don't know how he plays, but I want him just as a character. And Welt. How could I forget about Welt? How could I forget about Welt? I want Welt. Welt and Japard. Up there. Is there any chests? No, just fish. Is there another puzzle? Or is this one that I finished? Oh, there's a crab rock here. Or I guess I can probably use this guy. Let's see. First temple got a 5-star. Nice! What did you get? Ostia block. Oh, another one of these. Yes, I see. Another puzzle. And I don't have the right person here. You! You! Got an E2 Himiko. I don't think I have Himiko yet. Genshin, I have Kaching and Chi-Chi. Star Rail, I have Himiko and Bailu. I'm trying not to hold it against Bailu. Because in Star Rail, it is, like, imperative to have a healer character.
They give you a healer, to be fair.
Hmm?
They give you a healer, to be fair.
They do, yes.
The
But
number of times I've told her is ridiculous.
yeah. But I just mean to say that, like, we're in Genshin. I hold it against Chi-Chi. In Star Rail, I don't hold it against Bailu as much. I appreciate Bailu as a character, both gameplay and, like, personality and her place in the lore, more than I do Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi, I really honestly don't know how much she really affects the lore of things. But easier is enough. That is fair. Okay, got that one puzzle done. Swimming.
My job in games is to keep people alive, and sometimes that means being a healer main.
I try to help out where I can, but most of the time it's usually like, which one of my hard-hitting characters can I use to help you? Which one would fit the best with your team?
Would you like me to smack hard in red or purple?
Or green. I have a really good green smack hard. One of my personal favorites, actually. I swear there's an area over here that I saw time trials in, but I don't remember where they're at.
That isn't like the way to something. I found a door. I don't know if we can open the door.
Let's see. Come check out the door. This door. Let's try.
There's a lock that's keeping it.
Yeah.
It didn't let you do anything with the Switch, I guess.
Yeah, I can't interact with the Switch.
Oh.
Also, they have like this little placard here that's uninteractable. Why would you add that if you can't interact with it?
Maybe you can't do it in co-op.
Maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's part of a quest or something.
Could be.
Done. No great luck. Thank God I did just finish building Himiko. Ah, I'm sorry. See, proof that I don't have good luck for other people. Sitting bombs out into the water.
I don't even know what I got stuck on.
You got stuck?
No, the bomb just
Oh.
acts like it got stuck on something, but in the middle of the water.
I don't know. Oh, time trial.
Man.
Maybe it just has a, what's it called?
Range.
Yeah, a range to it. That's the end of its range, so that's why it kind of came to a halt. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh my goodness.
So you just zoom past that.
I know, at first I was like, I couldn't see the chest. I was like, where is this chest that they want me to open? I have no fucking clue. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. There's the jellyfish here. Let me jump in the jellyfish. And I got in the jellyfish and I was like, well, gotta try it again. And I overshot it. Is this another door here? Hmm.
Another treasure bottle.
Huh. There's also a Hydroculus nearby. Oh,
Man.
wow. Hi, guys. How do I not have... I didn't even jump out of the water, I don't feel like. How do I not have a ability? Hello?
I randomly lost on mine earlier too.
Give me your ability, Mr. Octopus. I don't know how I've not been back here before.
There's a lot of underwater doors and tunnels and
There
caves.
is... Hydroculus.
I don't know if I've
Disallowed.
ever been through this door.
Here, let me mark. Oh gosh, that Farina head. Jump scare. Jump scare. Okay, we're actually hitting the top of the hour here, so I'm gonna go ahead and take ad break as I mark out this Hydroculus on the map. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so hang tight. Alrighty. Let's continue. Thanks for the celebrate. I need to not close Discord. I need to minimize Discord. That Farina keeps scaring me every time I come back. Unexpected Farina head.
I'm surprised Arya hasn't commented on it.
I'm surprised too. Poor Farina. I only know you're back because I see Soph redeem celebrate. OBS is acting good now. Have you tried refreshing stream? That might help get you back up to date.
It's been ringing back the other day. Lux was like, I feel bad doing the first redeem on Arya streams, and I'm in voice chat with her. And I just instantly go, I don't.
It's your issue. I have to keep pausing and restarting stream to catch up. Oh man. Gambaru. It could be partially my fault though, because sometimes OBS over here, it's doing much better tonight, but occasionally it'll dip into the red or orange real quick and then come back up. So it could also be making stream hiccup a bit. I see anything red in the distance. Were we just at this one? I don't remember. I've run out of swimming stamina. This one might actually be finished. Or not. Where's my little octopus friend? God, you want to? There you are, hiding. Quit hiding from me! Give me your powers, so I can continue to spin these crystal things that apparently need octopus powers to deactivate. Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, naruhodo.
Ah, naruhodo. Is it timed? Oh no, it stays perfect. I am a-okay with that. Is there another one? Oh, it's up there. I see. Okay. All right. Up when it is sunk down. No. Lower that one more? Oh, I can't lower it. It won't go any lower than that. Maybe I can raise the other one, or technically lower, but oh, another nice chest too.
Wow.
Wow. Also, I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing something with these. I see them, but I don't know.
I don't know either.
I see them in the corner of my vision, but I've never figured out if there's anything I'm supposed to do other than be like, oh wow, look, Ouch, bro! Was just out of range to use my octopus powers. Mechanical gears. You know what? I'm sorry, crab. I need xenochromatic pearls or transoceanic chunks. Whatever you drop, I need them. Hey, you did give me a xenochromatic crystal. Nice! I don't know, usually whenever I'm just swimming around, I'm not beating up the fauna.
But it's what you must do.
It's what I must do. I think there was a bit where it was like you can, to unlock a chest or something, I had to go defeat all the blubber beasts or something. I was like, no!
Yeah.
I don't want to get rid of the blubber beasts. Michi, if you want to explore, open your inventory and read the treasure maps and your quest items. Stuff you found inside those shelves. See, right. I haven't done any of those treasure quests. Let's see. I have a strange part. I have a bunch of random things from the quests I've been on. Oh yeah, my soaked punch tape. Three, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 random treasure maps. Treasure maps, those are new ones. Interesting, okay. Let's see where they're all at. Is there anything somewhat near? Is that an apple? So many different treasure maps here. Oh, I have credit coupons. I'm like, why do I have Star Rail tickets? No, they're my Maripede currency. Guess that's a quest, not a quest, but I guess they can go find here. Go and collect his assets, his final gift to the world. There's a small little island off to the east. Is there a teleport point that we can easily get over there to? If you go to the waypoint that's like the farthest east, like due east from here. I think the island is this one. There looks like a treasure hoarder there.
Not for long.
Oh! Davy Smith Jr. Oh goodness. Really, truly not for long.
Where'd he go?
He died.
Oh, there he is. I bring it overwhelmed with the lasers.
We went a little rough on that guy. But yeah, we got the treasure. No, we didn't. We took care of him. Oh, I heard that and I was like, oh my gosh, what's coming now? I like took my hand off the keyboard and I'm like, I'm about to be murdered. it's just real sleep. Yeah, that was it. I got another piece. Oh my gosh, there's another one with this? Huh? What I just did though? Why is it new? They reordered themselves. Hmm. Oh, it just says you found it. Okay. I see. I don't see anything about it being found, but why it's new. It makes sense. Apparently there's another one over at the new port. Or sorry, Lumidos Harbor. And jump over there and see.
I want to say there was a Hydroculus or something on the outside of the port. I don't know if you've gotten that before.
I think I did get that one. It was like on the very edge, looking out towards Mondstadt.
Yeah.
I think I did get that one.
It's the kind of thing I never would have found unless I just decided to go look out there.
Wait.
So
Okay, you followed the clues in the paper and found the treasure. I see. As far, thank you. Also this one. What was the hint for this one? Not the map. I want my bag, please. Gotta check my treasure map. ¿Dónde está? I'm great at this. Oh my gosh, totally lost my mind there. Hydrate? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I just need to shut my mouth and take a drink of water. Please look for the thank you gifts he has left on the beach between the waterfalls. The beach between the waterfalls.
I'm so glad that cryo plunge attacks don't freeze water.
Yeah! That'd be dangerous. Okay, there's a waterfall.
There's a time trial up there.
There is? I'll have to come back up there in a minute. Thank you, gift. Between
The
the
time trial's
waterfall.
down here.
Oh, okay. Thank you, gift. Between the waterfalls.
Right. This is drowny water, I forgot.
It's drowny water! Oh, okay, I see that time trial now. Oh. This is what's between the two waterfalls. Circle specifically on the map? Where? Includes that top one there. Please look for the thank you gifts he's left on the beach between the waterfalls. Okay, on the beach. I assume it's going to be further that way since the circle goes that way, but I could be wrong. Charlotte plunges and always dies. It's a discount for arena death.
I do think it's funny that we did not have any cryo catalyst users for 3 fucking years. And then there's something like, what if you had 2?
How to fill out the roster. Maybe... Oh, I almost missed that one. Am I challenge? Challenge completed. There's some friends up here. I don't know if I want to be up here. No, let me.
There's a apparently a spot you can dig down here.
Maybe that's where the treasure is. Yep. Cool. Updated. Found the treasure.
Man,
Parker's hopes. Oh gosh, where is that? The key to finding the surprise is in the eye of that fish. Let's see what the map says. Okay. I'm not sure if you can see it on your map, but if you go straight north from here, there's that Wave Rider point. I'm probably going to...
I didn't see Wave Rider point north of here. Like dead north of here.
Okay, then maybe you can't see him.
I see them like north and a little bit west by Weeping Willow Lake.
Oh, then what's the difference in that? There's a Wave Rider. Oh, sorry. It's probably
That's where
my
your boat is.
actual. I would say it's probably where my boat is.
I was looking for one of the ports.
Yeah. I wasn't thinking. I'm like, it's a different symbol, but I'm like, has to do with something with the Wave Rider. No, it's my actual fucking boat.
I didn't realize it persisted.
I didn't realize either. Like I knew it
there's
would
a
stay for a
feature.
while, but
One of these poison zones.
ah.
And there's the Eat Boulder on the other side.
So much going on here. Oh, I remember this is where this guy, this pain in the ass man, this guy sucks. Liam, I think his name was.
Man?
I think
Oh,
so.
no. There's some pugilist somewhere that just like beats the fucking shit out of you.
I know this guy's a local legend. He sucks. What did I put on the map here? I have it. Oh, ball puzzle. You know, maybe I finished him. I just have ball puzzle now, but there's a man that sucked really hardcore through here. Oops, that's some. Hope you're having a good time. Ouch. Oh my gosh,
No.
it is Liam. I'll meet you in Soph when I fight a local legend that makes you jump high like you have Jianyan. I didn't know there was a local legend that does that.
That is not taking damage.
Yeah, Liam sucks. Hold on.
Ow.
Mm,
You don't have to fight him.
He hits like a truck. And he gets all these elemental things too that just are awful. She's not ready yet. Ah, shit! Oh, no, no, no! Yeah, Liam cooking us. Honestly. Liam sucks hardcore. Oh, oh, get out of the yucky water. And time to consult the flowchart.
What if we drown?
What would be? Oh, can we drown him? Oh God! I almost died there. Back. Got about herself. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah.
More powerful than the Traveler when it comes to the elements.
Yeah. This local legend's oh my God.
He was hanging out in the pool.
He is, I know.
Water, huh?
Like that didn't work well for us. No, 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 let me out, let me out! Now it's just coming out harder on us. Woo! Here. This is being a pain in the ass too. Let me think we're gonna take care of this. You suck, Liam. Oh, I've run out of food now. Food. Restock, replenish! What do I have? I have, 14 pita pockets, perfect. He can't eat. Oh, no! Get out! No! Well, rip official. We're not even halfway done with this bitch. Yeah, I think the healer and healer would do. The literature said something the healer, so I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I fought Liam before, but maybe I didn't. I swear. I don't know. Do local legends replenish? I can't remember.
I feel like they might. Sir, I really don't want to go in that water. It's
either a little dangerous.
gross.
Also, why are you not electrocuting yourself in the water?
Because he's too hot to handle. That's
Oh.
what you're doing here in the force lines. Son of a bitch!
He's still in the water. Oh, he's standing.
I
Yeah,
know.
why? How can he? No! I just gotta hide the back. Bitch ass.
Well, he killed me.
Well, yeah, Liam sucks. Like hardcore sucks. I feel like I've fought him before, and I think that I literally Whoa, whoa! I'll hide them Fischl, Zhongli, and Kazuha because I think Kazuha was able to interrupt him. So I could finally get in and get some hits in. And it still was a battle. Like, it was rough. Oh, I want to get this berry. Well, never mind. Liam, you suck. You're awful, Liam.
Oh, he took you down too?
He took me down too. I was doing my best to avoid him, but he was trapping me. And I was like, you know what? I have literally like 1,000 health left. I'm gonna grab this berry before I die, and before I could even grab the berry, he targeted me immediately, threw something, and got me. I'm like, oh, man. You think you were there for that fight? Yeah, I feel like I fought him before. He sucks, so he's rough, man.
So what's the story with this boulder? Is he weak to boulders? Is that what this is about?
I don't know. I've never seen a gimmick with the local legends, so usually the boulders are for puzzles.
Maybe the puzzle is Liam.
Maybe the puzzle is Liam.
I just don't know what else you do with the boulder. Unless you already did the boulder puzzle, but I feel like they typically vanish after that.
I can't even shoot through the door frame here.
Huh.
Well, I guess I finally did it. Damn. I had put that off for so long because it wouldn't. Because I couldn't get
Slapped him in the ass for 33 damage.
Yep. You tested the boulder on him? I see. Liam is
Are you still wanting to fight him?
No, I want to continue on to where we were initially going since he's not going down very easily.
Hey, look, a boat.
Wow, look, a boat. I suppose there's something about a fish in the eye of the fish. I don't know what that means, but if you see a big wooden fish or something somewhere. Quick work. Might there be a fish in here? No? Okay. Oh dear.
I don't have anything good for fighting Geo.
Yeah. Keep smacking. And smacking. Here we go. Oh, there's so many rocks here. I feel inclined. There's so many.
I didn't realize both players could pick up minerals.
Yeah.
I thought it
Minerals
was like
and mob drops.
I knew mob drops, but I didn't know that minerals were like that because I thought they were like the
like berries and
regional
stuff.
specialties and
Yeah.
shit. Yeah.
Okay. Where would a fish be? Let's consult them on the map. The other map. The key to finding the surprise is in the eye of that fish. Hint, the surprise is in the belly of the fish. The key to finding the surprise is in the eye. Okay. More focused on the peak. Oh, there's something up here. What are you? Well? Okay. It's me to come here.
The picture looks like the fish is seeing some shit.
What?
I have the same map in my inventory, and I pulled it up just to look at it.
Yeah.
And the
It
fish looks like it's seen some shit.
It does look like it's having a bit of an existential crisis.
Same, buddy.
Okay, wants me to come over here. You don't see the
What?
floor? The grass is like a fish. Huh? Oh, this? I see. Oh, I see, okay.
Oh,
I'm here. But there's nothing here!
I laugh if you already got this one.
Gonna be mad if I look at this and says you found this. Nope. Does not say I found this one. Hint, the surprise is in the belly of the fish. The key to finding the surprise is in the eye of that fish. Oh, this would be the eye. Oh my god! What did I do? What's different?
I stood here and I used the elemental sight.
Oh my
I don't know
god.
if that's it, though.
I know, I've been doing the same thing! I don't know what it is! It just needed your
Oh.
presence, Soph.
It's the old IT solution. Someone else had to watch you do it.
Yeah. The IT solution or the mom solution. I can't find this! Mom, where is it? Mom immediately pulls it out from the same place you've been looking. Where the hell did you find that? I don't know, it was just here. Cool. Found the fish. Since I used to say, oh, I see. It's been so long since I've ever used elemental sight for anything that
I use it for old bounties, that's kind of it.
Please go to the shelter in the center of the lake and take what she's left for you. We're gonna go back towards Liam, I think.
Yeah. What is the name of this map, if you remember?
Autumn's Regrets.
Oh, okay.
So we'll be going to that little lake above where Liam was. Also, I think
Is
it's
that the
in.
one we just cleaned?
Was it? I think so. It says specifically go to the shelter and find what she has. Oh gosh, there's a whirlpool down there.
Yep. I cannot enter it.
Please go to the center in the shelter in the center of the lake and take what she's left for you. Let me see. Oh. Interesting. A Hydroculus! This is the one that's been taunting me, I think. See. I remember this one's the one that's been taunting me. Yes, it is. Time to collect it. There's levers on the wall? What? Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, it's you. Yeah, near the camp down there. Operate. Seems to have gotten stuck. Wow, what lovely treasure hoarder insignia.
There is, I think, a journal that tells you about the levers down there.
Hmm.
I don't
The
remember
book
if
tells
it's
you
to be
which
chest or
levers should be
what.
done first.
Yeah.
Book. Okay. I feel like
Oh,
I
it's
only.
weird and
Oh,
doesn't let you read it and go up.
there's another one up here. Was that the one that just opened it? It might have been. I don't know. I just randomly did something. Hmm.
If it, is it letting you read the book or?
I can't read the book. I can say it.
Oh.
Okay. There's one on the wall behind the
You might.
camp tart.
I think you have to do them in order. Is the thing.
Oh, there is one up here. Let's see. Okay, not the right one. So I start with this one.
We're just gonna guesswork it.
Well, you can't read.
I could leave.
No! Don't leave so. Well.
I think it's 4.
Is this one interact still? Oh. Oh, oh, no, stop. I'll hide them.
Oh, weird.
Plus, it didn't help that the camera POV.
There is
Like,
one
bugged out.
out in the water, too.
Interesting, okay. It is. Okay, let's try. 1, 2, 3. Ah!
Oh. I couldn't tell what it
Oh
did
my
at
God.
first.
The hole in the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, wow! No, there's already a chest down here. But technically...
Hmm.
What's the word? That gave me the completed map. Cool, 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 cool. Easy for the archivist. Yeah, easy.
Got it in one.
Yep. Super,
Imagine
super duper.
an archivist's not allowed to read.
Yeah, that's so sad. I can sit and I can admire. Cannot read though. Okay. Get up and out of here. I know I've got a couple more maps, but I think I kind of want to wind down. It's almost 2 a.m. now.
Yeah.
This poor man locked in a cage. I've just left there. I have a what's the word? A map marker for this man, and it's just been sitting there for so long. I will get to you one day. You can stay in there. Oh, you're 13 hours behind. 13 hours behind. I don't know. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning here. But yeah. I'll probably start working on winding down here. If anyone's even online at this hour. Almost 3 p.m. for you? Wow. Are quite far ahead in time. But let's see. Yeah. When's streaming at 2 o'clock in the morning? I'm the only weirdo who'd do that. Let's see. Let's just wind down for tonight. I don't want to go search for someone to raid. But yeah, thank you for coming to hang out, guys. Thank you for chit-chatting with me, Soph, and stomping around my world, and
Hanging out at the Golden House.
yeah, hanging out at the Golden House, you know, soaking in the pond, having a good time. Ichiji,
Arya and I play Lethal Company. Michi does not.
I do not play Lethal Company. A little too harrowing for me. If my internet connection ain't shit, yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Do appreciate you being here though. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming to hang out. We're not gonna read out tonight because I'm tired and I don't want to go find someone. But it was fun just kind of wandering around. I like doing this in Genshin occasionally, where just like there's not really like there's not a general purpose, but no. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get this on the agenda. Okay, we gotta do this. We got this much. Blah blah. Just wandering around is kind of nice as well. I don't know what else to say. Today's Saturday. I haven't come up with the stream for the week. The streams for the week? Yeah, the streams for the upcoming week. I'll work on getting that schedule posted by tomorrow. I do know though that next Saturday is going to be our 1 year anniversary stream, so we'll be doing something. Don't know the times and stuff yet, but I will work on getting that squared away and posted online. So the schedule will be posted on Twitter, which you can find in the linked in the panels below. If you don't follow me there, it's the best place to see what's going on for the week and if there's any changes to the schedule. We'll be posting that there. Thank you for the Twitter command. So it's right there too. I always forget that I have that. Always forget I have that there. Oh, you enjoyed Genshin?
I try to either do that or remember when your next stream is.
Yeah.
Depending on when it is in the week.
Yep, oh man, I'm doing my best to remember here. My brain is still awake, but remembering details is a little fuzzy right now. But yes.
Busy week. I've got a busy week ahead of me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't even stream. I don't even stream.
You don't even stream, yeah. But yeah, yeah, it's probably the end of this week here. I'm just blanking now, so we should just finish it off. I think I've covered my bases here. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I sure enjoyed hanging out with you guys, and I will see you guys sometime next week. So, this is Michio signing off. Until next time, have a good night, guys, or good day. Have a good whatever time of day it is currently for y'all.
Good time.
Yes, good time. Have a good time. Good night. Goodbye, guys.